enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esfold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we treat every day like game day.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen, on 2. Ready? Ready.
We know how to get you in the right vehicle.
Buchanans, and hut, hut.
From the test drive to the handoff, we make every step easy. This season, start your drive at Ryan Buick GMC.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
In the words of the great Kobe Bryant, rest at the end, not in the middle. This basketball season is 3/4 of the way over, and oh my, do we have a matchup for you tonight here on the PSP Network. It's AA basketball here in this great state we call North Dakota. Legacy versus Bismarck Century. First up, Century girls versus Legacy girls. Legacy, coached by Jim Petrick. This is a team looking to peak at the right time before the WDA tournament. On the other side, it's Century, who returns a veteran group of leaders who fell just short in last year's state championship, and they are hungry to get back there. Ready, set, let's play some basketball. Welcome in, sports fans, to the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely services that won't slow you down. 25 years of Lundin's taking care of you. This is oil change that's performed in 15 minutes or less. Find them in Minot, North Dakota, right here in Bismarck, North Dakota. My name is Dallas Hansen, alongside the man they call Chuck Claremont. Cece, it's so good to see you, my friend. Looking forward to a fun night of activities with you.
No doubt. Hey, I had this game circled with you and I doing the game together. We haven't done a game since, was it last year in the West Region tournament where we got to get together, other than maybe some football stuff. So it's awesome. Woody, I miss you, my friend, but hey, it's nice to have a change and I get a chance to do it with Dallas here. So, and we got a good matchup today. These two teams that both highly ranked at some point in time during the season, and looking forward to the matchup, both on the boys' side and on the girls' side, the first game up.
Well, you nailed that exactly right, partner. But some breaking news, and something that you and I were keeping a close look at on our radar, was Sadie Holler, the 6'4" junior for Legacy. A big part of this offense, a center position, somebody that they can rely on. She is officially out for tonight.
Yeah, and she hasn't played in a number of games at this point. She's missed, I think, 10 games so far this year already, and so they don't know if they're going to have her back until West Region, so we'll have to see, and she surely is somebody they're going to miss at 6'4". She definitely has a presence in the middle. She'll be out with back issues, but the good news for them is they've got one of their subs in Hadley Shoemaker, the freshman backup point guard. She's had some issues with her ankles, some ligament problems. She's missed the last 5 games. She will be back out on the floor today, so it's nice from the depth perspective if you're Coach Petrick from this Legacy side saying, hey, I've got at least one more cog on this basketball team tonight versus obviously a number 3 ranked Century Patriots.
Let's talk a little bit more about that Century Patriots team. This is a team, Chuck, that you watched play a lot this year. What can you tell us and what can we expect?
Well, the thing about this team, Dallas, is they're so evenly matched in terms of the point production. So many girls can score. They could score 10, 15, 20 points. I mean, Lakin Johnson, she's the 7th or 8th person on this basketball team. She had 21 against Dickinson the other night and 7 threes. But you got 2 freshmen in Kaylee Wellstead and Kinley Thornton, some of the best freshmen in the state of North Dakota, in the region, I would dare to say. And then you got some great senior leadership in Abby Foslin and Addie Weigel, and then somebody that's junior, Olivia Klimpel. We'll talk much more about her. She's just somebody I love to watch play. I love her energy. I love her enthusiasm. I love her toughness and how much she's improved from last year. She is that other cog in the middle for the Patriots. So very well balanced, and there's a reason they're number 3 in the state of North Dakota right now.
Speaking of North Dakota, let's take a quick look at our standings as they go today in the state of North Dakota. On the west side, you've got the Mighty Majets still 17-0 overall. And how about number 2, the Century Patriots? They jump Mandan in those standings. They're 13-3. Legacy finds themselves at number 4 at 11-6. Chuck, you know the game of basketball well. You want to be peaking at the right time. When you look at this side, the west side specifically, who do you see peaking at the right time?
Well, anybody can be peaking, and right now there's nobody to me that has kind of hit that peak. Minot playing better than anybody else, obviously by the number 1 rank in the state of North Dakota, as well as in the West Region. check the box. They're going to be number 1. They're going to be playing at 2 o'clock on, or 1 o'clock, no, it's 2 o'clock on opening day at Western Region. But who's going to be 2? Who's going to be 3? Right now, the Patriots have that edge because they have beat Mandan twice this year. So they have the tiebreaker. That's why you see them sitting in number 2 right now. But I see probably finishing just how you're looking, 1, 2, 3. Then what's going to happen in that 4, 5, 6 slot? Because you don't want to fall down to the 7 slot because now you got an extra game to play potentially. So I kind of see it as tiers. Minot's on their own, Century, Mandan next, and you got Legacy, Jamestown, Williston, Bismarck, and St. Mary's all kind of battling for the middle of that spot for that 4, 5, and 6 spot. And then at the bottom, you have that North and Dickinson, with most likely North's going to finish 9 and Dickinson's going to finish 10.
And out east, we got Horace at number 1, Fargo Davies at 2, Cheyenne making a little bit of a run, 12 and 6. Shanley, Red River. When you look out east, what do you see? Yeah,
Horace is playing so well. Minot had a battle against them earlier this season and got a big win against this Horace team. They're playing well. Davies is probably playing as good as anybody in the East. I think Davies is sitting at number 2 in the state of North Dakota right now in that poll. And so those top 3 teams, they're kind of the ones to take a look at. And then it's Shanley and Red River the next tier in that eastern side of the state.
Let's take a quick look at our polls today as they are voted on. The girls' side, 1 through 5, Minot, Davies, Century, Horace, Mandan. Receiving votes, Shanley.
Yeah, we just kind of talked about that, where Davies they've been on a roll. They've been playing very well. They upset Horace earlier in the last couple of weeks, so they've kind of moved up from that 5 to number 2 slot. And at Century, Horace, and Mandan, as we talked about, those 5 teams, to me, that's definitely a tier above the rest of the basketball teams, and I would be shocked if you're not going to see those 5 teams probably on the podium when you get to the end of the year.
You've been listening to the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. He's Chuck Claremont. I'm Dallas Hanson. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, players to watch on tonight's matchup.
Jersey Mike slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Welcome back into the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely service that won't slow you down. This is oil change they performed in 15 minutes or less. Find them in Bismarck, North Dakota, or the Magic City that is Minot, North Dakota. Chuck, there is firepower all over on both these sides, but for the Century Patriots, who do you see taking over and doing some big things?
Well, I mean, you're going to see a number of girls with opportunities, but this player to watch you mentioned right here, as we talked about this, Olivia Klimpel. I love her game. She is gritty. You're going to absolutely love watching her if you haven't got a chance to watch her live, because she's really improved from last year, their sophomore year, and she had a good year, 9 points, 7 rebounds a game last year. She's up those points a game, up to about 12, still a similar rebounds, but man, her game is inside, outside. She plays with just intensity that I absolutely love, and that's something that Century, you got to have somebody with an edge. And her and Foslin, they're definitely 2 people that have edges on this team, and they're not afraid to get into a little scrape if they need to. And that's sometimes exactly what you need to kind of push your team over that hump, especially late in the games when, maybe getting a little tired, the game's tight, and you got somebody like her who's going to be diving on the floor, getting that loose rebound, getting the offensive rebound, where she's in the top 5 in the West region in terms of offensive rebounds per game. She's at 6-7 rebounds a game right now, actually. 3.5 offensive rebounds. So
wow,
lots of production out of Klimpel right there.
One of those players to watch, as Chuck just alluded to. How about for the legacy side of things? They're gonna a lot of different. We know about Marley Falcon. Okay, we know what she can add, but how about this player, Ava Lucas?
Yeah, and Marley Falcon. You obviously can't talk about the legacy Sabres without talking to Marley Falcon. 20 points a game, almost 10 rebounds. But this is somebody that really stirs the drink right here. Ava Lucas, 4th in the state of North Dakota in assists per game, almost 5 assists per game. She's got great vision when she gets on the floor, and then she can score. Her scoring has gone up the last handful of games where I think they've looked for her. She's been looking for her shot a little bit. She gets into the lane. She does a great job penetrating in the lane, finding the open player, and she really is one of those gals for the Legacy Sabres, and just a junior too, and somebody who she's got that single season assist record at 10 assists this year. So you just see the vision she has on the floor is something that Coach Petrick just loves.
You know what else we love? We're going to be live at the WDA. Make sure you join us for that. Check us out at PSP Plus. To find all that scheduling, go to psp.net. We're going to look at this, Chuck. You can get a free 55-inch Amazon Fire TV plus a free Premier Pass plus a Galactica pizza from our friends at Planet Pizza. Look at all that money you can save. All you have to do is follow PSP Network, like the post, tag 2 friends, and you get a bonus entry if you've already purchased the Premier Pass. We're going to announce the winner on February 18th live on prime time. I mean, I'm not just talking about WDA as well. We got WDA hockey, and look at all that Class A, Class B, a lot of different things happening on PSP Plus.
So that's new. So if you get in for an entry to win one of these prizes.
All of them.
All of them.
Yep, they're all in one.
All in one.
Yep.
Holy cow.
I know.
Get that in, man. That's crazy. I've talked to so many people who are just so thrilled about the coverage that we're going to be doing. So kudos to Nick in making that decision for us from a financial perspective to say we're stepping up in our mission of supporting the girls and boys in the state of North Dakota in terms of sports. Pretty proud of that.
What else is going on PSP Network this week? Well, let me tell you. Tonight, we've got a lot of Friday night action. It's Dickinson versus Mandan, Minot North versus Minot High. Chuck and I are here, obviously, Century versus Legacy. But then on PSP Plus, we've got our District 8 quarters for girls basketball. Another District 6 semifinal already, Chuck. Hard to believe that basketball season's gone a blink of an eye. And then our Super Saturday, if you will. PSP Plus is proud to bring you the District 6 championship round. That starts at 4:30. And then the District 8 semifinals, that'll start at 2. That is all on PSP Plus. If you like to purchase, head to psp.network. They will get you set up there. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we're going to have Chuck Claremont's keys to the basketball game. You're going to want to hear this.
We all live different lives. Some of us drive trucks, some of us work long shifts in the oil fields, some of us just want to get home safely. When an accident happens, whether it's on the highway, in the oil fields, or anywhere in between, we all need someone who isn't afraid to take on the big guys. At Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride, we fight for your rights, your recovery, and your future. Because no matter where you come from, when you're injured, you deserve justice and peace of mind. We're on your side. Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. Today, we give you the power to grow your ideas by building meaningful relationships in the communities we serve. Because it's the same place we started. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
The game is basketball. The place is Legacy High School. The voices are Dallas Sanson and Chuck Claremont. We're proud to represent tonight's Keys to the Game, brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. There's no other choice to see your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan today at 222-2155 to make sure your furnace is ready for the winter months ahead. New installation upgrades on all your furnace and AC. Summer is on the way. Again, that's Dylan, 222-2155 at Northern Plains Heating and Air. A lot of different ways we could have went with this, Chuck. But for our keys of the game, let's start with Century, who's on the road tonight. You said defensive rebounding.
Yeah, last time these two teams played, even though Century got the best of them, they really got dominated on that offensive glass. Actually, when you take a look at the stats, Legacy came out and had 13 second chance points. They were at 23 offensive rebounds, or they were plus 13, I should say. They had 15 second chance points, and so it's something the Patriots, and they're usually a really good defensive rebounding team. But ultimately, they're going to have to box out because this is a Legacy team that the Watson sisters, they love hitting the board. So does Marley Falcon. They got multiple people that are just kind of energy players, and they're going to have to get a body and a body tonight if they're going to have the optimal opportunity for success.
How about for Legacy? This is a big game for them. They get a big W, but they have to get off to a quick start.
Well, this is a Century team. They'd won 8 in a row. Then Legacy won 3 straight. Century now has won the last 2. And the last time these two teams came out, Century just slapped the defense on them. They were down 20-12 at halftime, and 12 points when you're averaging almost 65 points a game, the math doesn't work right there, and they were digging a hole coming back, and they were only down, they were only a -5 that second half, so they've got to have a quick start tonight to have any chance. They cannot get themselves down, and they got to get in a better offensive rhythm, and that's something I know Marley, last time they played, there was some, a little bit of nagging injuries, and that happens. And I think now some of the girls are feeling a little bit better. And I know Marley, she had a hip issue early on, and I watched her in the game against Dickinson the other night, and she seems to be moving a lot better. So anyway, it's a quick start. Legacy's got to get out. They got to play not necessarily fast, but under control, and they got to stay in the game early.
Hey, good job on those, Chuck. That was our Keys of the Game, brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan at 222-2155 for all your furnace and AC needs. Again, that's Northern Plains Heating and Air, 222-2155. It is parent night here at Legacy High School. All the parents getting some recognition. Maybe a Valentine's Day gift down there. Are you good on Valentine's Day? Did you get everything covered?
Hey, I organized the Valentine's Day dinner yet tomorrow night, so I took care of that. So, I mean, I think I'm in, right?
Yeah, you're good to go.
Stop at the grocery store, pick up a flower tomorrow morning or something, right? And tell my wife I love her for the 42nd year in a row. I mean, that's something you got to do. So, no, Valentine's is a good day, and that's kind of a cool opportunity for them to do a senior night right here where they give their parents a nice little Valentine's appreciation gift for all the hard work that parents put into taking care of the kids and getting them set up. You know how it was. I mean, man, you're driving all over with the country nowadays with extra basketball and how much they play. So parents obviously play a huge role.
You know, I had a chance to watch the Century team play up at Minot North, and obviously Kaylee Wellstead is outstanding. But Chuck, You've been around the game of basketball. You're in the Hall of Fame at Bismarck High. Kaylee Wellstead is so fundamentally sound, whether it's the jump stop, the jump shot, the extra pass. She does these little things that don't show up on the stat sheet, but it's really the glue for the Century Patriots team.
She really is. I mean, and she's the point guard. She's the one who has the ball in her hands most of the time. And when she does, she has good things happen. I mean, her assist to turnover ratio, it's over 2, which is awesome. I mean, she's in the top 10 in the West region with assists and 4 assists to a game. And then the thing about her, she takes care of the basketball. She's a great free throw shooter, and she is tenacious. You probably saw her on the defensive side where she is going to get in the face of Ava Lucas. She will pick her up at half court, and she will, by the end of the night, Ava Lucas will not want to see number 3 ever again in her life, if possible. And just a freshman, but you look at these freshmen, and Kinley Thornton and Kaylee Wellstead, they're coaches' kids, right? I mean, Kaylee Wellstead's Nate's daughter, and then Kinley Thornton is Matt Thornton, who's an assistant coach. That makes a huge difference. They grew up around basketball. I mean, I remember Kaylee and Kinley playing. I mean, I've been doing this for 30 years, longer than they've been alive, and I can promise you when they were 2, 3, 4 years old, they were out here in between, as soon as the girl people would run off the floor, they'd be on the floor shooting basketballs. So they have grown up in their entire life, and they just live and breathe basketball, and you can tell. If you haven't seen a Century game tonight, you're going to tell both these two gals and how important they are to this team. Hell, they could have played last year on almost every team in the state of North Dakota, but Bismarck has a rule that if you're a freshman or an 8th grader, you cannot play unless it's an individual sport like wrestling, track. So basketball, football, play games like that, you cannot play as an 8th grader. And it's sad in a way if you have somebody who's good enough, because I guarantee you last year, if they were playing JV, they were dominating the JV brand of basketball last year, and it's good that as freshmen now they get an opportunity to shine.
Yeah, spot on, partner. And one of those other pieces for the Legacy Sabres, she got our Sports Clips Player of the Game up in Minot North, but it was Sammy Watson. She's number 4 in the WDA for field goal percentage, number 6 in the WDA for blocks. And she also does a good job assisting with the basketball by doing that extra pass like you mentioned Kaylee Wellstead does. Sammy Watson's a 5'9" junior, very nice player.
She's playing very well. Both the Watson sisters, between Sammy, the older sister, the junior, averaging 9 points, 5 rebounds, 2 steals, almost 1.5 assists a game, and shooting the basketball extremely well, 56% field goal percentage, which is in the top 5 in the West region. And then she can shoot the 3. Doesn't shoot it a lot, but when she shoots it with a great percentage. 8 for 15 this year. She's really somebody who's really stepped up. Last year, towards the end of the year, we saw her coming off the bench, getting some minutes, and a good athlete, plays volleyball. She's an outside hitter. She is a very integral part of this Legacy Sabre basketball team.
You're listening to the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. 25 years, Lundine's taking care of people. Local actually matters. Not to mention, this oil change is a stay-in-your-car drive-through oil change that's typically performed in 15 minutes or less. Find them in Minot and Bismarck, North Dakota. It's a Valvoline Instant Oil Change. The clock is back up running. We got about 5 minutes till tip-off after that beautiful tribute to all the parents here at Legacy High School. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, it's tip-off and starting lineups here from Legacy High School.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
We all live different lives. Some of us drive trucks, some of us work long shifts in the oil fields, some of us just want to get home safely. When an accident happens, whether it's on the highway, in the oil fields, or anywhere in between, we all need someone who isn't afraid to take on the big guys. At Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride, we fight for your rights, your recovery, and your future. Because no matter where you come from, when you're injured, you deserve justice and peace of mind. We're on your side. Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
Not everyone starts their day at the same time or in the same way. But no matter when or how, Ferendry Electric Cooperative is there to help power every moment of it in countless ways. Because whenever it starts, one thing is certain: we never stop. Verendrye Electric Cooperative is a Touchstone Energy Cooperative, your source for power and information.
You worked hard, saved well, and invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
Hey, it's PSP Network. Dallas Hansen, Chuck Claremont on the call. Appreciate you joining us here on a rather nice Friday evening here in the state of North Dakota that they call Prairie Paradise. The gym is filling up here at Legacy High School. Our first game of two is going to be the ladies taking the floor with the Century Patriots 14-3, playing against the Legacy Sabres at 11-6. But that second game got a lot of intriguing pieces, Chuck, with the number one team in all the land that is the Century Patriots, undefeated, coming in to the Sabre Den, if you will, against a Legacy team that plays very well together. They have Johnny Rubidoux that we know about, but some other nice pieces along, and we could be on an upset alert.
Well, Century's been just dominating Legacy. They've won 11 in a row, dating all the way back to February of 21, and so they have absolutely had the number of the Legacy Sabres. But I'm telling you that you're right in the upset alert. I like how Legacy's playing. I had them in the poll this week. I know they didn't play particularly well against Dickinson on Tuesday, but I like how Coach Horner, how he has them playing. They got a good group of kids. They play hard. Got some good kids coming off the bench. So is this an opportunity for an upset? It very well might be. And I know that Coach Darren Mattern is not taking this Legacy Sabre team lightly. That's for sure. So that definitely could be one that you do not want to turn the dial at the end of this one, the girls' game, because the boys' game could be very, very entertaining.
Yeah, just taking a quick look at those polls. We'll go over them again. But how about Legacy receiving votes? Dickinson High School also receiving votes, but this boys' side is very talented. I was on the call for that Minot North versus Century game, and the first 5 minutes were very interesting because Darren Mattern got a little upset, pulled the starters, got some bench kids in there that played well. They played very well. And then the starters came in after halftime, and I mean played phenomenal basketball.
Yeah, it's kind of the ultimately water raises to the level, right?
Yeah.
The talent of Century is more than most teams, if not all teams in North Dakota right now. And so ultimately you had to feel like, it's not just one guy. Sometimes if it's one guy that's going to stop you, that's cool. But Century has 5, 6, 7 guys that can hurt you. They have 3 guys on the bench. They could probably start for most teams. So they are loaded. But I like the matchup with Legacy tonight. I think the boys are going to give them everything the Patriots can handle.
I agree, partner. I agree. We're gearing up here for our starting lineups, but first we're going to honor the national anthem, pay tribute to the greatest country in the world. Appreciate everybody that's serving overseas or has served, letting us do what we get to tonight. As I said, we are at Legacy High School. If you're coming tonight, you better hurry up because the visitor side that we are on is already just about full. The opposite's getting there as well.
Jim Hausler Gymnasium. This gym is named after the legend Jim Hausler, retired athletic director from Bismarck.
Hauser's just an all-time name. I mean,
he's still officiating. That's what's crazy. It's like, Jim,
time
retire.
to retire.
You got it all. You're a legend. Exactly.
Hit the golf course.
Fishing. Enjoy yourself. But that's what he does. That's what he did when he was back as an AD. And so it's pretty cool that they named this gym after him.
They're just finishing up some announcements here, and then we'll get our national anthem on. Again, this is the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Make sure to check them out right here in Bismarck or in Minot, North Dakota. Oil change that's typically performed in 15 minutes or less. Now I'll turn it over to the PA director for the United States of America anthem.
Stripes and bright stars through the
Wow, what a tribute to the United States of America. I didn't catch that young lady's name, but that was one of the best anthems I've heard. If you're from the Bismarck Civic Center, you need to get her at the WDA. That was amazing. Chills.
I would bet we hear her.
I think we will.
One of the days, one of the sessions that she will definitely be there. I missed her name as well, but it's pretty amazing.
Well, it's going to be the Lady Patriots with their starting lineup so far. They're in the baby blues with the red trim. They're going to go like this. Kaylee Wellstead, the 5'8 freshman guard that wears number 3. Then it's going to be Kinley Thornton, the 5'11 freshman. And then they're going to roll with Abby Fosland, a senior and a player to watch at 5'10. And then Olivia Klimpel, the 5'10 junior. And can't forget about Addie Weigel, number 20 as well, a 5'6 senior. That's the starting lineup for the Century Patriots under head coach Nate Wellstead in his 4th year. And they come in fifth year, 14-3, one of the top 3 seeds here in the WD. How about for the Legacy Sabres, who will be the home team tonight under head coach Jim Petrick? They're going to go like this, and it's a very talented one. Number 23, Marley Falcon, the 6'2 junior. They're going to bring out also number 21, Ava Lucas, who's a 5'3 junior. Number 10, Addie Dede, a 5'7 junior. Also, Maya Heeb, a 5'8 junior. And then they're going to bring out Gracie Watson, number 33, who's a 5'7 sophomore. And that was our starting lineups. And that concludes our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely services that won't slow you down. Check them out here in the capital city of Bismarck, or also in the Magic City that is Minot, North Dakota. Partner, are you ready? I'm ready. I'm so stoked to be working with you tonight. It's a great night for the game around Ball Rock.
No question. It's a great day for basketball, and a little bit of change up because I know Sammy Watson had been starting a bunch. I see she does not get the start tonight. Little sister Gracie has been starting, and Addie Dede, the junior, she will get a start tonight. Averaging 4 points a game, 3 rebounds. It's all about matchups.
1,000%, and away we go. Century will control the tip with the very powerful freshman that is Kaylee Wellstead. They will set their offense, man-to-man defense right from the tip, partner.
And that's exactly what you're going to see both these two teams. Although Legacy has played some zone, so that is something they might fall into at some point during the game.
Wellstead's going to drive. Now she gets a left-hand layup up, and good, and one basketball. First possession, a chance at the old-school three-point play.
Well, and ultimately, she loses the basketball, but one thing that she doesn't do, she doesn't panic. And she got the basketball back and went right down the lane, and she showed that she can use that offhand. Great finish with the left hand, and then a foul on Marley Falcon.
Yeah, not good for Legacy. Bad start on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 3-0 early on. Here come the Sabres.
See what I talk about?
Yeah, just constant pressure.
Right there between Wellstead and guarding Ava Lucas.
Watson's going to drive baseline, turnover number 1 for the Sabres.
Yes, that Century ball pressure is going to be from the get-go. I mean, no stop with that pressure all day.
Wellstead's going to drive, kicks out this time. Lets the defense settle in. Abby Fosland, one of their leaders, looking for somebody, and now she gets it to your player to watch. It is Klimpel. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Klimpel going against Falcon. Oh, Klimpel, we're going to have an offensive charge. Offensive charge will be the call, and it's going to be the first against Klimpel. Let's take another look at a Ryan Family Dealership.
Yeah, we'll see. And this is one thing that Klimpel's really changed her game, too, is where she can take you off the dribble. Great job going to her left. She crosses over, goes back to her right. And I don't know about that one. That's really a tough call that I think Marley Falcon just lost her balance, and Klimpel probably got one she shouldn't have earned.
How about the speed from Ava Lucas, who puts on the Jets for 2?
Yeah, right there. As we talked about Lucas before the game, showing how she can go down the lane. A great job finishing way better this year than she has in the past.
Got a little press action right now from Coach Petrick, trying to change up the rhythm a little bit. They break it. Now they get a 3-point shot up. It's going to be too long. Klimpel with an offensive board. Kicks back out. Nice pass to Fosland up for 2, and she's fouled. Foul's going to go against Gracie Watson. It's going to be the second team foul. Go ahead, Chuck.
No, one thing the Patriots do, too, is they love to hit the glass hard as well. And Abby Fosland, she is just somebody, the intensity that you're going to see out of her today, both on the offensive and defensive sides. And normally she's a very good free throw shooter coming in the season, or the game, shooting 75%.
Abby's second attempt from the Serve Pro free throw line is good. Serve Pro 24/7 emergency service, fire and water cleanup and restoration at Serve Pro. Make sure to check them out today. Addie Dede, who gets the start. 5'7 junior brought it down. Sabres will set. Trying to get Falcon a pass, but she's just being bombarded right now by Kinley Thornton.
That just shows the faith that their coach has in Thornton in terms of guarding the senior.
That's going to be a turnover, suitcase violation. Shout out to Todd Domries, who's in Jamaica right now. Or no, where is he? Cancun?
I think he's in Mexico somewhere.
Okay.
No, he actually might be in Arizona, too.
Oh, geez.
I know Woody's listening to us down in Arizona with Eddie Dressler. And
there are a few bingos loading.
Oh, yeah, you got that right.
4-2 on your early BNC National Bank scoreboard. Wellstead now on the baseline. She's dangerous. She's going to drive up. It's blocked. No, it's foul. Let's see who they report here.
I think it's on Lucas's good pressure that Wellstead just puts on you. She goes right at you. She can shoot the ball from the outside as well, making 14 threes in the year, but she loves to get in the lane.
So that'll be the third team foul, the first for Ava Lucas.
And normally Wellstead's a good free throw shooter too, 74%. That's way short, just barely grazed the front iron. Saved her from buying a round of pops after the game.
She connects on that one. Serve Pro free throw line. 5-2, 3-point advantage for Century. Ava Lucas will orchestrate this offense against this pesky man-to-man defense. Long two is up. It's no good. Rebound goes to who other, the magnet to the basketball that is Wellstead.
Just a great rebounder from a guard. Over 5 rebounds a game.
Abby Foslin directing traffic, top of the key, finds herself on the left wing. She's going to drive, puts up the mid-range jumper. That's short. Rebound Klimpel. Klimpel goes up, and she's fouled.
3.5 rebounds a game. She shows right there that she just has a nose for the basketball. And the first thing you got to do if you're guarding her is get a body on her. As soon as the shot's up, you got to turn and look at her. You can't dive to the basket. And I was watching that, so that's exactly what Marley Falcon did, kind of turned and went to the basket, as opposed to the first move you got to do is find Olivia Klimpel and get a body on her.
Klimpel, who's a 70% free throw shooter from the Serve Pro free throw line, connects on that one. Her second one is up, and it is good as well.
Century living at the line right now. They've got 4 of their 7 points at the line.
We've got 4 team fouls, and we're only 5 minutes or 23 to go here in the first half. They're starting to mount up. They try to go inside. Another turnover. That's turnover number 3 in this early ball game.
Yeah, that's one thing that the Patriots, or the Sabres, had last game. They had 22 turnovers against the Patriots the first time they played.
Patriots now looking to extend this lead. Oh, nice tip pass there by Gracie Watson. Seen a lot of ISO for Abby Foslin so far. Oh, nice stop, set up shot, but she traveled.
Good call by the official. It was a jump stop, but then she kind of did an extra hop in that move. Good call, but the official a little bit behind, but it was the right one.
It's just funny, Chuck, how Abby's taking off a lot from the three-point line. It's like they're almost trying to get her to automatically go towards the hoop.
And normally, Foslin's an okay three-point shooter, but she's not anybody. She's 12 for 39. She doesn't necessarily look to shoot the three. She looks to drive.
Now up top to Marley Falcon, who remains scoreless. Marley, another steal. Beautiful. That's turnover number 4 on the Sabres. Quickly up. Klimpel, blocked by Marley Falcon. Klimpel saves her own block, though. Gets it back out to Foslin. Foslin was being guarded by Ava Lucas, the 5'3 junior. Some good matchups tonight, as we talked about in our pregame show. Now it's Klimpel again. Oh, beautiful fadeaway for 2. Tickles the twine.
Hard into Marley Falcon, and then she really has developed that fadeaway this year, too. And I love the offensive game that Klimpel has right now, playing so well, putting so much pressure on the defense.
4 early points for Olivia Klimpel. Lucas, turnaround, can't get it to fall. Rebound goes to Wellstead and the Patriots. Splits defenders, Chuck. Look at this speed. Kept her pivot foot there. Now Klimpel pump fakes, and they're going to hand off. No, they're not. She's going to keep it on the baseline.
Yeah, they'll stay in that man-to-man offense or defense.
Nice pass outside. 3-point attempt is up by Kinley Thornton. Oh, my. She tickles it from 19-9.
Yeah, and these two, they know exactly where each other are at all times. And Kinley Thornton found that baseline, was wide open. Good find and a great underhand pass by Wellstead.
Now here's another 3 from Marissa Merkel. Nothing. It's Marley Falcon, though, right place, right time.
Well, she was actually boxed out, but that air bank to the right side just threw it off.
Nice steal here by Gracie Watson. Better pass up to Ava Lucas. Ava Lucas got a quick 4 points, and all of a sudden it's a 6-point basketball game.
Gracie Watson, top 5 in West Region in steals, almost 4 a game. Right there, she showed why they're pressing full court.
Well, Gracie, very athletic. They're playing this 1-2-2. Oh, my. Watson's got another steal. Missed opportunity there as Legacy could not capitalize on the 2-on-1. Patriots off to the races. Weigel with the basketball. Foslin, she's going to put a runner up, and it's good. That's almost automatic, Chuck.
She likes going to the basket, and she's really developed a good runner with her right hand or her left hand. One thing to keep an eye on is it's that hip of Marley Falcon. You can see her running a little bit right now. She's got a little bit of hitch in her giddy up, and that caused the trouble in her missing that layup last time down.
I was just going to say she does not look 100% healthy. Watson's going to drive. The injury bug has really taken a bite out of this Legacy Sabres basketball team. Falcon puts one up, no good. Gracie Watson gets the rebound, says, ladies, let's keep playing. Puts one up that time, all air. Rebound Foslin.
Yeah, that was a wild shot. Probably would have been better off just bringing that one out. Take that shot, Addie. Wide open look right there. Pull the trigger. She can shoot it. The number 1 in West Region shooting at 47% from 3. You get that open look, Dallas, you're letting her go.
1,000%. Foslin, she can shoot it. She's going to put up another mid-range. No good. Rebound Marley Falcon and the Sabres. Sabres who come into this game 8-6 overall in the WDA. We're going to have a foul here, and that'll be turnover number 5 on Legacy.
Yeah, Maya Heap's going to get a foul right there. Is Ava Lucas. Right idea, but you got to get more on that one. I think it might have got tipped probably too by Century.
We got a First International Bank and Trust timeout. It's going to be a short one, 30 seconds. We'll be back after a short break.
The biggest thing I've gotten out of it is kind of the accountability. It's on the schedule every week.
We try to make your first experience the best experience. It's not only for your body, but it's for your mental health as well.
They really care about their clientele. What is too high a price for physical independence and for good health?
If you've been thinking about doing personal training or joining a gym for that matter, just go and do it and get started.
Whether you're 20, 30, 40, 70, whether you're trying to build muscle, lose weight, doesn't matter.
That timeout was brought to you in part by First International Bank and Trust. They're a full-service, family-owned, independent community bank built on the bond between our employees and customers. Founded in 1910 and growing to serve rural and urban communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. Find them online today at FIBT.com. Mr. Claremont, I can't help but think about your notes that you told me before the game and during our broadcast. You said Legacy needs to start big. They had a bad start last time these two teams played, and it's kind of mirror on the wall, and we're seeing the same thing.
You're totally seeing it right now. It's too many turnovers, 5 turnovers already in the first 10 possessions, and now they switched to a 2-3 zone. See how that affects the mojo of the Patriots.
Coach Petrick trying to use this athleticism to his advantage. We've seen the 1-2-2 zone press. Now we're seeing the 2-3 half-court zone. Down low to Klimpel. Nice drive, Abby Foslin for 2. Beautiful basketball, poetry in motion.
Fundamental basketball right there. You get to the post, and what do you do if you're on the top? You cut right down the middle. Great look by Klimpel. She has a great vision of the basketball floor.
Abby Foslin's watering at the mouth when she saw that 2-3 zone. This is exactly how she loves to play her game. Legacy down 16-6 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard, trying to put nice offensive possession together. Nice move there by Maya Heap. It's no good. Legacy will get the basketball though, and Marley Falcon checks back in.
And Marissa Merkel was in just briefly. She's going to come out as Falcon will check back in right away. Sammy Watson also in the game, the 5'9" junior, big sister of Gracie. She's had a good year, 9 points, 5 rebounds a game.
They get it into Marley. Marley falls again, and you're right, partner. Just doesn't feel a very stable base right there for Marley.
And you looked at Foslin, kind of looked like, what did I do? There wasn't a lot of pressure put on Falcon. I just think she tried to stop, and it looked like that hip just gave out.
Foslin picks up her first personal, second team foul. Now Marley, ooh, nice turnaround. Jay, it's up and good for 2.
Took it right off of the Olivia Klimpel move. Hard to the right, stop, fade away in the lane.
Coach Wellstead calling something out to his daughter, Kaylee Wellstead. He'll set up against this 2-3 zone. They got Marley Falcon in the middle. Kick back out, big 3 here, no good. Foslin, though, battling for it. Abby again. She's already got 7 points in this one.
You know, one thing we know about that 2-3 zone, the difficult part is you got to box out. You got to find a body now. It's not just man-to-man. You got to find somebody in your zone. And Century's so good at finding the openings in that zone to get those offensive rebounds.
That's going to be another turnover on Legacy. And a good look. Looking down there, Coach Petrick, he's just on, ladies, calm down a little bit. Let's get some ball reversals going. Move the basketball a little bit.
Tegan Schmidt, 5'3", freshman checking in now. She's got the basketball right there, number 5 for the Patriots.
This is a bench for Coach Wellstead that's very deep. Now she's going to drive. Schmidt, runner, no. Rebounds tipped around, finally picked up there by Heap. 18-8 right now. Legacy down by 10 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Watson in the middle of that zone. She goes up. Yeah. Offensive board. I don't know if we can call that a board. It didn't touch.
Some wild looks right now. Some of the shots that Legacy is getting.
10 seconds on the shot clock. It's another turnover.
Trying to force it inside to Falcon. There's 3 defenders on her.
So it's going to be a jump ball. Possession arrow does show Legacy. So they're going to have 4 seconds to shoot right now.
Yeah, shot clock doesn't reset.
Gracie Watson checks back in.
Kenna Westy was in. 5'7" junior just checked out.
Didi trying to get into Falcon. Missed her. Maya Heap's turn now. The lefty goes up. Left-hand layup. Nice rebound by Century. 2-on-2 basketball heading the other way. Johnson brings it back out. Lets the Century Patriot offense reset. Now we're seeing man-to-man defense from Legacy.
I don't know if it's zone on makes, man on misses.
Oh, we'll look at the move by Wellstead. Can't get the runner to go. Klimple with the offensive board for 2.
You set that high pick, and then you roll. You got to switch, and what it does is it puts that rolling person in perfect position to get that offensive rebound. And that's what Klimple did.
20-8, Patriots on the road and in the lead. Watson puts up a runner. No good off the back iron. Falcon had a chance at the offensive board. Now will be Sammy Watson again. Gives it to the sister Gracie Watson, the 2 Watsons. Watson squared.
Push.
We're going to have a foul here. I believe they're going to get Klimple.
That's going to be her second. That's going to be big. She's probably going to have to come out with those 2 personal fouls. She looked at her coach and said, "I'm all right." And he said, "No, you're not." Take a seat. She's smiling. She always has a smile on her face. You're going to watch her, Dallas, and no matter what happens, whether she gets popped in the face, in the chest, something, she's always smiling.
They get it into Marley Falcon now. He's been heavily recruited out of the state of North Dakota, NDSU, USD, UND. Just about everybody in the surrounding area
Utah
trying to get
State,
Marley.
Oral Roberts, Northern Illinois. I mean, she's got all kinds of offers. She's going to get more. She's only a junior.
Nice move inside here by Didi. Almost got it to fall. Kind of a step through, Chuck. I'm sure you did a few of those in your day.
Step through and a wild underhand shot.
Foslin trying to get some transition offense going. Now she'll find it with the basketball here on the left wing. Some interesting matchups down there right now. Abby Foslin being guarded by Gracie Watson.
She loves going to her left.
Puts up the right-hand hook.
It's a good job of defense, kind of knowing her tendencies, because she really forced her to come back to her right.
20-8 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Your life is busy. We'll make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit us online today. That's bnc.bank. A foul on the way to the hoop.
I got Lakin Johnson, a little bit of riding time.
It's going to be the 4th team foul. Lakin's first personal. So foul starting to even out.
Merkel will be back in for the Legacy Sabres. She's number 22.
The 5'8" senior Marissa Merkel getting some time here.
Just no openings
spacing
at all.
It's hard to breathe in there right now for Legacy. That's unfortunate because Marley Falcon stepped to the line.
She got the offensive rebound, if you want to call it that. Did not hit the backboard, but got the rebound, and then when she got it, she stepped back and stepped on the out-of-bounds line.
There's that 1-2-2 press again. Watson kind of playing that safety position, if you will, Gracie. That's Tegan Schmidt that thought about shooting the basketball. Instead, she gets it down low to Thornton. Thornton going to work. Left-hand layup up, no good. Battling for her own rebound. Ends up in the hands of Addie Didi. Didi trying to get some transition going. Up pass to Ava Lucas. She puts up the runner, no good. Lucas keeping it alive somehow, some way. 2-1 going up for 2 again, but it's blocked. Blocked this time by Abby. You can't stop me, Foslin.
You know, you just watch Legacy right now. The shots they're getting are even a little bit out of control. Watch this one. She catches it. She's going too fast away from the basket. Misses that one, but good hustle in the Ryan Family Dealership replay. Getting it back right there and still has possession to the Sabres.
Ava Lucas again on the drive. Trying to use that backboard tonight. Oh, nice rebound there by the Sabres. Lucas getting some shots up here. Can't get him to fall.
None of them particularly good.
No. 3-on-2 chance. Oh, that's easy. Abby Foslin, Kinley Thornton. Layup line 2.
Perfect job of filling the lane right there by Kinley Thornton. A little 45-degree cut once she hit that 28-foot line.
Let's take a look at this transition offense. You see the jets from Abby Foslin, and then you're going to see the vision
See that down the diagonal cut right to the basket. Great job filling the lane and finishing.
We got a timeout on the floor. It's brought to you by First International Bank and Trust. We'll be back after a short break and a word from some of our trusted sponsors.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
I want to thank Minot State University. The best way to predict your future is to create it with over 100 areas of study. At Minot State, you'll earn the degree for the career you desire. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. All right, now one thing we haven't seen is the offensive prowess that Legacy Sabres have. Here they might get a good look. They're going towards the hoop. Nice shot, jump shot by Merkel. No dice. Rebound, who other than Abby Foslin?
Foslin's all over the court. I mean, that senior leader you love to have if you're Coach Wellstead. And somebody to really be a mentor, probably to Kaylee as well.
I agree. Weigel now, she's going to drive, puts on the move, no good. Rebound Merkel, who's done a nice job getting in. Now they have numbers. Watson to Watson. It's up. It's good. How about that nice run of Sammy?
Assist, right? They get out and they have so much energy. Got out on the break. Good job filling the lane and a nice finish right there by Sammy.
3-on-2 now heading the other way. Wellstead, about 3 pump fakes there, keeps it alive. Now they'll reset. Coach Wellstead calling out a set. It's going to be Tegan Schmidt. Kicks back out to Foslin on the right wing. Down low to Klimpel. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Century's got to start looking towards the rock. Klimpel on the baseline against Falcon. Klimpel goes up, but she's blocked by 2-3. That is Marley Falcon.
24 blocks in the season. That's what she does so well. One of the many.
Nice pass, but you get the feeling, Chuck, when they've got a chance to score in transition, they should just get some layups.
Well, jump stop, look to the hoop. Don't jump stop and then look away when you're right underneath the basket. Draw a foul. If you get blocked, you get blocked.
Wellstead, a little shimmy shake, kicks back out. Now that's going to be tipped out of bounds. Oh, buddy.
I don't like that call at all. I mean, it was and Ava Lucas doesn't either, as she did a little hesitation move. Oh, we're probably going to see it here. Like, watch this one. Pump fake, jab step here. Now she goes through and just literally loses the basketball without the help of Ava Lucas. Hey, every once in a while, official will miss it. That's all right.
That's all right.
They're human, too.
That's right. Got some good ones here tonight. 22-10 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 5 minutes left here in the first half. I'm Dallas Sanson. He's Chuck Claremont. Appreciate you joining us here on PSP Network. Another turnover here is Foslin. Another steal.
Hits the double figures and turnovers already.
Nice drive inside by Tegan Schmidt. Can't get it to go.
Blocked by Heeb.
And she gets it back. Jeez. What a play by Tegan Schmidt. She must have been upset after missing that layup. Abby Foslin down low to Klimpel. This has been the 1-2 punch so far this evening. Klimpel going to work. The hook shot. It's up. It's good.
And she really has improved her offensive tendencies. She can drop step to the baseline, and he was just waiting for that one. And instead, she went right to the jump hook. 8 points now for Olivia Klimpel. 4 or 5 rebounds.
Good help defense there from Wellstead, kind of baiting that pass into Falcon. Wellstead, oh, look at the beautiful transition. Kicks it out. 3-point shot is up. No good. That was missed by Tegan Schmidt. Now Legacy's turn. Who is in here battling? Trying to get it down low. They've got a few post touches, but it's been far and in between right now.
We talked about just 12 points scored in the first half the time they played last time. And, man, every bucket is hard right now for Legacy.
Oh, nice pass up and under. Sammy Watson for the old school and one play as she'll head to the serve free throw line.
And I love on this Ryan Family Dealership replay, you're going to see her coming from the weak side as the ball gets reversed or skipped past to that left side. Then here comes Watson right across the lane, gets it inside and turns right to the hoop. Little turn and burn, get a chance for an N1.
Make sure to check out Ryan Family Dealership for 50 years. Ryan has been a trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston, North Dakota. We're going to have another foul here as Marley Falcon hits the deck again.
Yeah, missed the free throw, but good job by Marley Falcon getting that offensive rebound. Coaches just hate that when you get a rebound and when you're already in position to box somebody out. It should never happen, and I bet if you had the hammer on Coach Wellstead, the head would be shaking right there.
I agree. Falcon, she gets it in to Sammy Watson, who is the 5'9 junior. Done a lot of nice things so far this year. Averages 9 points. Big three put up here by Lucas. No dice, and all of a sudden Century's got numbers. Heading quickly the other way is Tegan Schmidt.
Smartly pulls it out.
I agree. I was just going to say that.
Good hustle by Legacy getting out there, and it's just Schmidt being smart and going, okay, nothing's here. Let's get her set up.
Well, they're creating a certain rhythm right now that's really working for them. Another three put up by Lakin Johnson. The lefty can't get that one to fall. Look at the crashing chuck. Every time, every Century player is going towards the rim.
Yeah, and Lakin Johnson, she had 1 point. She had made 7 threes in a row. I think she made 7, or 10th in a row. She made 7 against Dickinson, then made 3 in a row the next game. But now she's got in a cold snap. I think she's missed 5 or 6 in a row now. But that lefty, she can bring it. 27 threes in the season, 44% from that field goal outside that 19-9 line.
3:10 to go in the first half on the BNC National Make score. Patriots 24, Sabres 12. Wire-to-wire lead for the Patriots. Foslin, left-hand runner, you betcha.
I said she loves going to her left, and last time Gracie Watson recognized it, pushed her back to her right. Well, this time a new defender did not do it. Good finish there by Foslin.
She's got 9 points tonight, the senior leader, showing out and showing off these skills. Missed opportunity right now. They try to get it back down low to Falcon, who's on the left block. Nice spin move up by Addie Didi. No dice. Or excuse me, that was Maya Heap.
Yep. Good move inside. Just they're not finishing. They're getting open looks, but a little bit too fast. Cranked up too hard.
Mid-range jumper by Thornton's no good. Rebound goes to Ava Lucas. Coach Wellstead calling on pressure, pressure, pressure. Falcon thought about pulling that one.
Wants to pull one, but Thornton's been in her grill the entire time. No open looks for Falcon.
Falcon will kick it back out to Heeb.
And it's just face guarding her. Kinley Thornton does such a good job defensively.
Falcon's got to be getting a little frustrated. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Shots put up. How about that shot by
Kenna Westy? Yeah, just got in the basketball game. Father Tyler played at Bismarck High. I think he was on a state championship team there, guard for the Demons.
Kenna Westy, the 5'7 junior. That was a good-looking jump shot. She cuts the lead to 12. Big three put up here by Kinley Thornton off the back iron. Rebound goes to Legacy.
Get this thing under 10 before halftime.
Nice transition offense. Addie Didi gets it to go, and that's what Legacy Sabre fans came to see tonight.
Yeah, Didi right down the middle of the lane, and I think it was Ava Lucas who got the bullet pass to her. Great finish by Didi, her first hoop of the game.
Hang around, be around. That's what Legacy's doing right now. The lead is to 10, 26-16.
They're playing decent defense on the one side, and that's what they do. Giving up 57 points a game. That's in top 3 in the West region.
For the right wing, it's Fosland.
Going to her left.
Again, up and good, and she's been unstoppable.
Yeah, they push her to her left. She comes back and jump shot to her right, but got to feel that tendency. And sometimes, though, you know the tendency, you just still can't stop it.
We're under 1 minute remaining here. Beautiful move by Lucas. Oh, even better defense. 3-on-1, 4-on-1. Nice pass down low to Foslin. Up and there's no good. Wellstead with the hustle and the putback.
Great bounce pass. Missed shot, but right there was Wellstead for the rebound putback.
We got a timeout on the floor. First International Bank and Trust. Let's watch this block and then watch the transition, Chuck.
There you go, filling the lane, and got to get a bounce pass. No finish, but look at that one, at that rebound by Kaylee Wellstead, excuse me.
We all live different lives. Some of us drive trucks, some of us work long shifts in the oil fields, some of us just want to get home safely. When an accident happens, whether it's on the highway, in the oil fields, or anywhere in between, we all need someone who isn't afraid to take on the big guys. At Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride, we fight for your rights, your recovery, and your future. Because no matter where you come from, when you're injured, you deserve justice and peace of mind. We're on your side. Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride.
Welcome back into PSP Network. Our coverage of 2 great games tonight from Legacy High School, the first one, the ladies on the floor. We're just nearing halftime. The boys will be up next. Don't forget about our Jerome's Collision Center halftime report coming up here in 42 seconds.
I gave you a quick BNC Bank update. The Demons lead Jamestown on a good battle at halftime, 37-26. That's a battle between that 5th and 6th spot. And Minot all over their rivals, Minot North, 56-27 at halftime.
Oh, my.
Owen got that game?
Yeah, Owen Patterson, Bryce Skunik on the call. Another turnover against Legacy. They're going to get it up quickly to Kaylee Wellstead. A lot of momentum, still gets it defined.
And Century, it just, the turnover turning into points. That's exactly what happened last game as well.
Shot clock is off now. The final 20 seconds before the halftime break. Westy. Back up top to Marley Falcon. Falcon, who's been quiet tonight, just 4 points. Coach Petrick calling out a set play, trying to get his ladies set here. 8 seconds now to go. Screen up top for Didi. They've got to go, Chuck, and it's going to be another turnover.
Yeah, even call a set play, and you just cannot even get a look before that. And then see if Century, watch Wellstead. I guarantee you she has an arm. See if she throws it all the way down inside or what she's going to do. She's going, go this way. go left, young lady.
They get it inbounds. It's going to be Kinley Thornton, and she throws it off a Legacy foot.
Coach Wellstead's like, shoot it. Got 2 seconds.
She
Let
should
it fly.
It's your halftime score on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Century Patriots 32, Legacy Sabres 16. We'll be back after a short break with our Jerome's Collision Center halftime report. Stick with us here on the PSP Network.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Welcome back into our Jerome's Collision Center halftime report. At Jerome's, accidents happen. It's a part of life. Our goal is to help you get your car and your life back on the road, both literally and metaphorically. It's a goal that forces us to do more than fix your vehicle. We've been doing it since 1975. Call Jerome's today, 701-852-5126 to schedule your collision repair or other service. Collision repair is our specialty. We value you and your car. We apologize on that quick break from our sponsors, but we want to make sure we get our halftime show up here.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's called the Legacy Sabres Unified Sports Program. It's really that they offer this school-based inclusive sports program. It combines students of all abilities, all on the same team, allows them to compete for their school. Pretty cool this year. They're offering basketball. You see here, they did flag football, bowling, wiffle ball. So pretty cool if you got an opportunity. And then there's people that help out. You got others you see out here that are helping out, that are pushing the wheelchairs and doing whatever else. I know John Samuelson, our camera guy, said his daughter got involved in this. I think if that was accurate statement, John, yep, I was helping out like this. So pretty cool program. Get a chance. And everybody's sitting, watching, cheering them on.
Yeah.
There's been hoops. Everybody's a lot of hoops on both sides. So a fun program for Legacy to be putting together.
Yeah, the PA announcers get into it. Ooh, we might have a chance at a jump shot here. Get it go in. Oh, just missed. Well, let's talk a little bit about those numbers here, Chuck, that by the half we got about 2 minutes left. How does it look?
Well, let's take a look at the Sabres first. We talked about a quick start. Well, I wouldn't say it's a quick start. Just 16 points, 4 more than last time they played, but they're down 16 at halftime. 5 gals in the scoring column, led by just 4 points of Ava Lucas. Marley Falcon has 4 points, 4 for Sammy Watson, and then a bucket apiece for Addie Dede and Kenna Westy. They've shot just 1 free throw, missed it, and they have not made any three-pointers in that first half. Their total is 16. For the Patriots, they've got just 4 in the scoring column. The only starter who has not scored is Addie Weigel, but 11 points for Abby Foslin. Boy, you've called her name a ton and has been all around the basket. She has gone to the hoop early and often. 5 field goals for her, throwing a 1 for 2 from the free throw line. She's got 11 points, 8 each for Kaylee Wellstead and Olivia Klimpel. Kinley Thornton has a 3 and a 2 for 5 points, and that's their total of 32. So just 1 three-pointer for the Patriots in that first half, but they shot a lot of free throws early on, and then, boy, the fouls you mentioned evened out. I think they were 3, 4, 5, 6 for 8 from the free throw line in that 32 points. We talked about an early lead. There's one of the shots right there.
Hey, there we go.
Knocked that one down. The fans are loving that one. They got up 10 early, 16-6, and they really have not looked back. 32-16 at halftime, doubling up the Legacy Sabres.
You've been listening to our Jerome's Collision halftime report. Make sure to check out Jerome's. They've been at it since 1975. Call today, 701-852-5126. Chuck, if you're head coach Petrick, you just talked about on some of those stats how it's been tough to score the basketball tonight. But they have hung around. They had it down to 10 at one point. What are you saying to your ladies?
Well, they played well the last time these two played in the second half, right? I think it was 39-35 in terms of they battled with them.
52 is going for another one here. Oh, he got it. How about that? 5-2 is magic.
Fans are off their feet right there. They're loving it. But, so this is, if I'm Coach Jim Petrick, you're saying, girls, we got to slow down.
Yeah.
We're getting ourselves in positions to score, and you got to turn and look to score and get yourself under control. Jump stops, ball fakes, head fakes, different things like that. There's a lot of wild shots that the Sabres are throwing up and probably shooting, what are you thinking, under 20% probably that first half?
At least.
Not good. They've made, all told, 8 field goals in the first half. So got to get things changed. And obviously, how do you eat an elephant? A bite at a time. They're going to have to just slowly get into this and hope they come out and get a better start to get this second half.
Yeah, as you alluded to, Chuck, Marley Falcon with 4 points at half. She is coming off of a hip injury. They're without Sadie Haller tonight. But how about the Century Patriots on the road, up 32-16? Some very good offensive basketball from head coach Wellstead and his ladies.
Well, they under control. They're under control. If you watch the Patriots, that's kind of the difference that we're talking about. Here's one of the replays. I love this one. You get a defensive stop, and then Century's out running. They run the breaks to perfection. You took a look at that. There's 3 people running the lane. Got a great bounce pass, misses it, but right there was a rebound put back for Kaylee Wellstead. And so fundamentally strong, the Patriots are, and versatile. Well, they haven't had any production from off the bench, but you're bringing Lakin Johnson, Tegan Schmidt. Those are the two. They keep that 7-person rotation pretty consistent for Coach Nate Wellstead. He relies heavily on the starters, but why not when you got 5 starters like they do that are so productive?
Appreciate those notes, Chuck. This has been the Jerome's Collision Center halftime report. My name is Dallas Hansen. We're going to take a short break as the teams are back on the floor warming up. We got about 2 minutes till halftime is over. And the second half will begin. Will Century hold on, or will Legacy have a comeback? Stay tuned.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your trusted partner for commercial and business loans. We not only provide lending you need to grow your business, but we also reinvest in our communities. We believe in strengthening our businesses and creating opportunities for success. Choose Dakota Community Bank and Trust for your commercial and business loans, and together let's keep our communities thriving.
Serving the community, looking out for you. At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
Welcome back into PSP Network. Dallas Hansen, Chuck Claremont bringing you the action here. That concludes our Jerome's Collision Center halftime report. Make sure to check them out. It's Jerome's. They've been at it since 1975. Their goal is to help you get your car and your life back on the road, both literally and metaphorically. Their number is 701-852-5126 to call to schedule your collision repair or other service. Collision repair is their specialty. They value you and your car. Our first one of 2 tonight. The men take the floor after this. We've got to have to go, though, partner, and it's been a lot of fun. Will Legacy get the basketball back into the hoop, if you will, or will Century maintain? Right now, looks like Legacy is going to be off to another great start. They're going to start their same players. Coach Nate Wellstead is. Coach Jim.
It looks like Sammy Watson will get the start over Addie Dede in the second half. Well, let me wait. Let's wait a minute. I think that's Addie Anderson. So somebody is not starting. It started the game. Let me see if we can figure it out. Maya Heap,
good call.
Yep.
So a quick deflection. Legacy will get the basketball back. 13 turnovers unofficially in the first half for Legacy.
I had 14, so we're both right on, partner. And that's not a way to get a victory. That's not the path you want to take.
I'm sure Coach Petrick talks about that. He's an excellent coach here.
He's been all 10 seasons he's made it to the state tournament.
Oh, what a move inside by Eddie Dede to get the second half rolling.
And how about that one? Jump stop, gather, basket, right? That's exactly what we talked about. Nothing crazy, no crazy looks, no shots.
Nice steal here by Gracie Watson. She's played well defensively tonight, falling out of bounds. Oh, just a missed opportunity off the steal.
Yeah, Gracie Watson, we talked about what good she is at the front of that 1-2-2 zone press, full court press. Almost a travel on the out-of-bounds play. Didn't look like it.
Yeah, I agree. Century gets by the press that time. Look at Abby Fossen going against Falcon. Abby for 2 again.
Going to her left. Can't say it enough. Yeah, I mean, and she's got such a quick first step going that way. That's not normal for a right-hander.
Little give and go now to Watson. She's falling out of bounds and another turnover So back to back.
After earlier game, I think they played, might even have played Century. Coach Petrick was talking to us. One of the games he said, "Hey, can you quit talking about the turnovers, please?" You know, he was being funny, but I'm sure he was thinking about it too. Went back and watched the game, and I was like, "Oh, another turnover, another turnover."
Foslin goes back to work. Nice handoff to Kaylee Wellstead. Wellstead, oh, look at this step back, Jay. Oh, my goodness. Number 3.
So many different moves in this repertoire of this freshman. 13 points a game average. She's got 10 right now, and she just controls the basketball game.
Ava Lucas lost the handle. Now she's looking for somebody, anybody. Nice save there, but it's right to Kinley Thornton, a Century Patriot. Kinley goes up, misses it. Marley Falcon, nice board. Back up to Addie Dede, who's got the first 2 of our second half, and that's going to be a travel.
Oh, and that's unforced turnover. Now 4th of the game, and we talked about getting sped up. That's an example right there. Gather, jump stop, ball fake, rip, go to the baseline.
Patriots not taking much time. Klimple, nice pass down low. Beautiful basketball from the Patriots. Not able to come up with it. Another Falcon rebound.
And Kinley's missed 2 shots that she cannot believe that she's missed.
Uncharacteristic.
Yeah, totally. Just 5 points for her this first half. Quiet, but she's playing defense against Falcons, you know. So it's like, I got 5, but you've held a 21-point score to just 4.
Man-to-man defense still for the Lady Patriots. They do it so well. Down low to Falcon. She gets an opportunity. She's triple teamed. Can't get it to fall. Nice rebound by Gracie Watson. She can't get it to find. Abby Foslin not waiting at all, but she's picked off by Marley Falcon. Nice transition here by Ava Lucas. She goes up and she's fouled hard by Abby Foslin.
She could see that coming the entire way. Abby Foslin, there is no free lunch for Abby Foslin. She's an economics gal right there saying, sorry, no cheap ones right there. As Ava Lucas gets in the run out on this Ryan Family Leadership replay. And normally you're just going in and finishing, but she could feel the presence of Abby Foslin coming to her left.
First one from the Serve Pro free throw line is good for Ava Lucas. 59% free throw shooter. She's a 6'3 junior. Make sure to check out Serve Pro, folks. 24/7 emergency service, fire and water cleanup and restoration. She makes the lead 36-19, or the score, excuse me. Second one is up. And that will go in as well, 2 for 2.
Quick timeout, 30-second variety.
We'll take one as well. It's brought to you by First International Bank and Trust. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
Breathe in.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
That timeout was brought to you by First International Bank and Trust. They're a full-service, family-owned, independent community bank built on the bond between our employees and customers. Founded in 1910 and growing to serve rural and urban communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. Find them online today at fibt.com. And how about Planet Pizza? The best pizza on the planet. It's Planet Pizza. They've been around for over 25 years. They have the largest laser tag playground in the region in Minot, a giant lunch buffet, and they deliver. Call now.
What's your favorite?
718-527-1700.
If you tell me the Blue Buffalo, I don't know.
I do this unwritten rule.
Okay.
Double the cheese, double the pepperoni.
Okay.
And that's what I love.
There you go.
If you're going to cheat a meal, you got to cheat it right. Another transition opportunity right now for Legacy. Nice mid-range jumper here by Dede. No dice. Oh, another offensive board, though, by Sammy Watson. She can't get it to find. Look at Abby Foslin flying through the air like Tarzan.
Another rebound for Tarzan. Maybe Jane, right?
Jane, excuse me. Going to have a foul on Ava Lucas.
Just a frustration foul. You can tell right there is second foul on Ava Lucas.
36-20 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 15:07 left in the second half. 2-3 zone again, Chuck.
Yeah, they're dumping in that zone off the out-of-bounds play.
Foslin will cut through the middle. They get it to Wellstead, though. Now Abby finds it. Oh, she got that one up so quick.
And what a pass inside to Wellstead. She just thread the needle, got it inside to Wellstead. And you're right. I thought she was going to go with the left hand and then came right back to that right hand and somehow got it to go.
15 points tonight for Abby, the outstanding senior. Falcon, 3. We've been waiting for it. Can't get it to find. Nice rebound there, but she tried to go behind her back and went out of bounds.
Momentum carried Lakin Johnson out, or is that Johnson, or is that? Yeah, it is Lakin Johnson out of bounds.
Kinley Thornton checks in for Abby Fosland.
Heeb will check in now. Maya Heeb for Addie Dede. Maya's number 20.
Ava Lucas will deal for Legacy under their own hoop. Gets it into Gracie Watts, who's had some big minutes tonight, just a sophomore. She's number 9 in the state for assists, number 4 in the state for steals. Coach Petrick's been playing at the top of that zone, and I see why. Very good player. Down low to Falcon. She's immediately double-teamed. Almost another turnover. Getting it back is Ava Lucas. Oh, nice pass down low. Good job to get the defender on you was Maya Heeb.
Yeah, I like the little kind of almost a slip screen by Heeb. Went right by the defender, and then and Ava Lucas, great passer. We talked about that. Great underhand pass, pocket pass right to Heeb. Heeb got hammered from behind by Olivia Klimpel.
That's Klimpel's third personal foul, second team foul for the Patriots. That first one is good from the Serve Pro free throw line. Fosland is going to come in for Klimpel, so she had a short break.
Yeah, Klimpel's still smiling. You can see the smile, but she's not happy with herself right there. As foul trouble is not what she wanted to be in.
This is the front iron on that one. 38-21 right now. Century still controlling the game. Big part in by their outstanding freshman. It is Wellstead. Back up top, they go over to Lakin Wolf.
Expand on the bench a little bit. Wolf doesn't get a lot of minutes.
Nice play by Gracie Watson to force the steal on Abby Fosland. That's tough to do.
Such good hands. Watson, the reason she's 4 steals a game, probably has 4 already in this game.
Sammy, the sister, finds the Watson square. Will it hit? No, she missed it, but she gets her own board. Back up. Didn't want to give her sister the steal. The assist, excuse me.
Missed it on the strong side, went to the weak side, was able to get it to go on a rebound putback for Gracie. Or Sammy, no, Gracie, right?
Yep, Gracie. Gracie's first points of the basketball game. Nice kick out to Abby. Thornton will reset on the left wing. Fosland now, she's been dangerous tonight, driving towards the hoop. Century's done a good job this evening setting their offense, being patient. Kaylee Wellstead, top of the key. She's got to look. She will. Can't get it to hit with 7 seconds to go on the shot clock. Very quickly up over to Sammy Watson. Gracie Watson now is going to try to drive baseline. This will be an interesting call. Okay, went off the foot of Wellstead, so it will be Legacy basketball.
You know, if you do a little bit of maybe John can get a chance to follow this, but you watch Kinley Thornton. She basically is face guarding Marley Falcon. Falcon has no look. I mean, from as soon as the rebound takes place, she is right in her face.
Marley Falcon went to get a Scotch-Roo at the convenience store, the stand. She'd probably follow her there too.
She would.
I got 2 Scotch-Roos to go. I love those. They do a great job here, Legacy. Turnover, 38-23.
Yeah, deflection by Wellstead. Not only does she steal the basketball how many times, but she gets so many deflections.
They get it down low to Abby Fosland. This has been a fun matchup against Watson. Fosland loses her footing, then we're going to have a foul.
Ooh. Good job getting in front of her, but just couldn't backpedal quick enough. As Fosland draws the foul, limping a little bit.
She is. Something to monitor. That's going to be Gracie Watson's second personal. Fosland, nice kick out to Thornton. Thornton putting up the tray. Bingo!
Just patient basketball. Caught the basketball. There's nobody on her. Took her time. Found the seams. Perfect rotation.
Kinley Thornton's got 8 points tonight. Nice drive in by Addie Dede. Kick back out.
Merkel.
Still waiting
in the game.
Get it into Marley Falcon now. Gets around the double team. She brings it back out. They'll reset. 12 seconds. We're going to have an off-ball foul here. It's going to go against the Patriots.
As you had Heeb trying to get position. Addie Weigel wasn't letting her. Official right there. When there's 3 of them, you don't get away with that.
Weigel picks up her second personal, third team foul for the Pats. Nice handoff here to Addie Dede. She goes up. Can't get it to find. There's a lid on it tonight for Dede, but right there in the nick of time is Maya Heep.
Yeah, give credit to Dede for a great crossover dribble. Got through a number of Patriot defenders, but just could not finish.
41-25 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. With locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona, BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services. For your business and family, visit them online today at bnc.bank.
16-point lead at halftime for the Patriots. They're still there.
Look at the move from Wellstead. Oh, my heavens.
Behind the back, crossover, step back. A little flashlight jump shot from the 15-foot line.
Dear colleges in the United States of America, come watch Kaylee Wellstead. Left-hand runners up, and Addie Deedy will head to the Serve Pro.
Yeah, it's kind of ironic that both Wellstead and Thornton play in a lot of basketball together. You see this one here. She goes right here. She's saying, hey, get away right here. Crossover, little step back. Boop. Count it.
I mean, my goodness.
And I was talking about, though, the free throws shot here. By Deedy. But these two played a ton of summer basketball together in Kinley Thornton and Wellstead, and they all got offers from NDSU, USD, U of Mary. All three have offers. Kinley Thornton's also had a BYU visit.
Whoa.
So they're going to rack up the offers, I got a feeling, by the time they get to be seniors.
I agree. 43-27 as Ava Lucas hit both those from the Serve Pro free throw line. Want to thank
Lucas or Deedy?
Or Deedy, excuse me.
Just want to make sure my score sheet's right.
Can't have that screwed up. We rely on that a lot.
I get called from people. Hey, you had my daughter with 16. She had 21. Well, okay. Usually it's not that much.
Just like the refs, we're human. We make mistakes.
Yeah,
it does happen, and
right.
but it's rare. Here's a Thornton deep three. All glass there will be a shot clock violation.
Had to put it up, force it up, a little air bank. Iniani over air bank. You don't see that very often, but that was a good defensive pressure right there by the Sabres.
Well, thank Farstead Oil. Contact them today to find out how their skilled sales team can help you achieve your wholesale fuel, mobile lubricants, and DEF needs. Proudly serving North Dakota, Montana, and western Minnesota. Nice job inside there by the Legacy Sabres, and that was Marissa Merkel.
Yeah, Merkel in the basket, but a great find by Lucas as she had to have a two-hand overhead snap pass down low to get to her. Another assist for Lucas.
43-29. Legacy needs a stop mentality.
Well, you're getting the fans and kind of get into a little more.
That'll be a turnover as Kinley Thornton stepped out of bounds right in front of Coach Wellstead.
Third turnover this half for the Patriots. Just 6 turnovers. They're so good taking care of the basketball. Number 1 in turnover ratio. Almost 10 a game that they force more turnovers than they create themselves.
Great stat there as Legacy trying to get something going offensively. They've scored a lot in transition. A lot of the shots have come with contested layups. Marley Falcon a double team again. She just can't breathe tonight.
She's like, call the foul, but a good no call to me by the officials.
And how about the tip pass by Gracie Watson? Sammy Watson got the steal. Down low to Marley. Marley gathers herself, goes up, and she gets it to fall.
Strong play right there, and another great pass down low. I thought it was Sammy Watson, but good position by Falcon on that one. Got herself behind the defense, and the lob pass was perfect.
43-31, BNC National Bank scoreboard. Legacy cuts it to 12. Big three here. No, as it is a game of runs, and right now Legacy on a run of their own.
Yeah, got her cut to 12. That's close as they've been to since probably the 9-minute mark.
Ava Lucas now picks up her dribble in no man's land, gets it down low to Gracie Watson, quickly back out to Addie Deedy. No. Rebound Falcon, yes. Powers dribble up, powerful, no. Another offensive board. And the Legacy fans are very upset tonight.
Well, everybody up in arms thought it was a foul. I thought it was too, but good job staying with it right there for the Sabres.
Addie Deedy plays cleanup crew.
Yeah, good second half for her. 6 points for her, and this intensity right now has been big for the Sabres.
Taking a look at a Ryan Family Dealerships to replay the powerful. Good way to stick with it here by
everybody
Legacy.
Just stopped because the Patriots thought they fouled too. On that replay, you could see everybody just stopped like, no, there was no whistle. Good job by Deedy staying with it, and you said the cleanup crew. You sit up all night thinking this stuff down. I listen to you like, where do you come up with this stuff?
43-33. A lot of Sports Center. A lot of Stuart Scott, my idol.
Okay.
Wellstead on the baseline. She's going to drive, kicks back out to the corner. Thornton, it's the 1-2 punch, can't hit this time. Rebound goes to Legacy. Look at, they're starting to transition very well. Sammy Watson picks up her dribble, back up top. Over to Gracie. They're waiting for Sammy against Foslin, seems like, on that low.
A lot better ball movement the second half by Legacy, too. You can just see it.
Double team again. Marley Falcon gets the call this time. Thornton's going to be, I believe they're going to get Thornton on the foul.
Marley's got to know that, too, that
she does.
She puts the ball on the floor, it is like, I mean, you got flies going right there to it that somebody's going to be coming. Get your head up because somebody's going to be open.
Don't worry, Century fans. That's just Kinley Thornton's first personal foul. That's the 5th team foul,
Isn't that
though.
crazy? She's been guarding Falcon all night.
Yeah.
And just one foul.
Ava Lucas over to the left wing. Sammy Watson, who's being bombarded by Abby Foslin. I know Abby Foslin gets a lot of attention about her offense, but her defense has been great.
Super intense.
We got a 30-second timeout. It's by Coach Petrick. It's brought to you by First National Bank and Trust. We'll take a timeout as well right now. 43-33, 10-point game. Welcome back into tonight's broadcast brought to you by PSP Network. Chuck, you got some scores from around the state?
Yeah, right now Mandan more than doubling up Dickinson over in Mandan, 76-37. Minot all over Minot North, 95-53. And a big battle right here. The Demons at the Carl Gard Gymnasium. They're up 10 over Jamestown with under 4 minutes left in that game.
Big three put up here by Ava Lucas. Off the back iron, no good. Offensive board again by Sammy Watson. Down low to Gracie Watson. A lot of Patriots in there, girls. They go up with it. Oh, how did she get that one to go in? It's Sammy Watson.
Gracie with the rebound. Nice little underhand shove to Sammy Watson. And how about that flip the flip from the hip. What happened we got here?
The referees are going to get together here.
What's the call? Coach Wellstead's kind of.
Did he call a timeout?
Beside himself. I don't think he called a timeout. I don't know what the call is.
So inadvertent whistle? Coach Wellstead yelled no after the whistle was blown.
Coach Wellstead, a pretty damn good basketball player in his.
Oh, he was very good.
He was I think academic All-American for University of Mary. His wife played basketball at Mary as well, Carrie Wilcox. So you wonder why the daughter's not a bad player.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, that's over and back.
Over and back. Great call by the officials there.
Well, everybody in the stands helped them out, helped the official out. They're like, I got it. It's all right. Put away the racing stripes. I took care of it.
Coach Petrick with an athletic move as well, saying that's our basketball.
43-35. That's a 12-0 run now since the high water mark. It was 41-23. The Patriots hit that 18-point lead. Here comes the Sabres.
I agree. Back to the corner over to Ava Lucas. She's going to drive. Ava gets it almost picked off. Big jumper here put up by Heeb. Can't get it to go. Look at the battle down there, Chuck, but it's picked up by Wellstead. She's off to the races. Wellstead down the middle of the lane. Kicks back out, and now it's back on the ground. And guess who got it? The outstanding Sammy Watson, or is Gracie Watson up for two? The Watsons are all over the place.
And what a game she's played. Now a timeout for the Patriots. Gracie coast to coast for the basket.
BNC National Bank scoreboard, Patriots 43, Sabres 37. We'll be back after this timeout.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. Some days, even your best intentions turn into unexpected disasters. Other days, a little guesswork leads to a lot of cleanup. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Bell Cyclery helped make today possible. They're locally owned and operated in downtown Minot since 1960. They have a full line of e-bikes that they service in their shop, sharpening center for knives, scissors, chainsaw blades, and more. They even have a fitness center there with treadmills, ellipticals. Everything you need is at Val Cyclery, located in Minot. 43-37 on the BNC National Bank scored. 7:01 to go, and it's been quite the run by the Legacy Sabres.
Boy, it has. 14-0 since they were down 18. Big run right there by the Sabres. I guess the math doesn't work right there, so it's 14-2 run, excuse me.
Well, the press will maintain for Coach Petrick, whose team has shown a lot of heart tonight, and the press works. They're going to have a rugby scrum for it. Then it's going to be a jump ball. Possession arrow does show Century. Let's take another look at how we ended this way before half. You're going to see the steal here, but how about the hustle?
Tip away by Watson, then she showed her speed and a great job gathering and finishing. And that's what the Sabres were not doing in the first half. They were getting out of control and missing those shots.
Legacy fans wanted to travel there. Appreciate that tonight's instant replay brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership. Make sure to check them out today with locations in Minot and Williston, North Dakota. Wellstead will deal. She'll take a Klimpel screen back to the left-hand side. Falcon giving her a taste of her little own medicine here defensively. Good job. Down low to Klimpel now. Klimpel, oh, eat. She missed it, though. Marley Falcon dives in. Klimpel comes up with it. It's tossed out of bounds. Thornton puts up a big tray. Did she get it? She did! Ice in her veins.
And what a job by Klimpel getting that offensive rebound. She was triple teamed, found the open look, and it was an inside-out triple for Kinley Thornton.
Back to a 9-point game, 46-37. Appreciate you joining us here on PSP Network. Dallas Hansen, Chuck Claremont on the call. Gracie Watson can't get it to go. Klimpel with another one. You just get the feeling, Chuck, that Klimpel's going to start to take this thing over.
Well, she just always, her hands are somewhere in a play.
How about that three by Addie Weigel, who's been quiet tonight? That's her first bucket of the basketball game.
Yeah, first basket for Addie Weigel, but she can hit the triple. 22nd of the year. How about these numbers? 22 for 46.
Coach Petrick with a timeout. We'll take time as well. It's brought to you by First International Bank and Trust. 49-37. Stick with us here on the PSP Network.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. Today, we give you the power to grow your ideas by building meaningful relationships in the communities we serve. Because it's the same place we started. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
Welcome back to the PSP Network. Right now, the BNC National Bank scoreboard looks like this. Patriots 49, Sabres 37. It's been a big comeback by Legacy after half. But Century just hit a big tray, and they're looking to step it up off defensively like they did in the first half.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Thornton and Weigel mark those two down. Biggest plays of the game right now.
Marley Falcon, a deep tray. It goes up. Ooh, in and out. Good rotation. Nice offensive board here by Ava Lucas. She kicks back to Addie Didi. Didi nails it.
You see the intensity right now, this defense for the Sabres, or everybody, whether it's loose basketballs, four-court press, that one an offensive rebound.
How much does Gracie Watson have left in the tank? She's played a phenomenal game. Yeah, they break the press. Foslin, she's going to kick back out. Here's another three from Addie Weigel. No. Foslin gets the board. Fresh shot clock. Thornton among the trees. Kicks back out. Wellstead can't get it to fall. This will be out of bounds. I believe they have it off of Marissa Merkel's fingers.
Merkel had Klimpel boxed out, but you're thinking so much of Klimpel boxing her out, and you forget to put your hands up.
Sammy Watson will check now in for Merkel. Wellstead will deal under her own hoop. Patriots have played well tonight. And on these deep runs that Legacy's win on scoring the basketball, they've fought back to maintain this lead by 10.
It's back to that 2-3 zone.
They get it up top, that high post touch that they need by Abby Foslin. Now she'll go against Marley Falcon. Down low to Wellstead, mid-range jumper, bingo.
And what do? You get double teamed. Wellstead cuts from up high, down low. Gets a great pocket pass, makes a 15-foot jump shot.
14 points tonight for Kaylee Wellstead, the 5'8", outstanding freshman. Big shot here by Ava Lucas. Can't get it to fall. Marley Falcon battling for it. No dice. 2-on-1 basketball. Abby Foslin. She's loading up for a left-hand layup. She loves that left-hand side, Chuck.
She does, and a fake ball or a ball fake over to Addie Weigel, and then the left-handed finish for Foslin. So many weapons for this Patriot team.
17 tonight for Abby.
14 for Wellstead. Thornton's got 11, 8 for Klimpel.
Nice drive in by Addie Dede. She's fouled. She'll head to the Serve Pro free throw line for 2.
Well, I like her game. She's really stepped her game up, and you see why she got the start tonight. Big second half, just 2 points at halftime, but man, she's came out on fire this second half, playing hard.
First one is up, and it is good.
67% free throw shooter coming into the game. She's made all 3 of her charity throws.
Dede's second attempt is no good from the Serve Pro free throw line. Falcon tips it away just in time. Nice hustle. They get the offensive board. Down by 13 now. Sammy Watson on the left-hand wing. Tried to get it to Falcon when she was slashing through. Now it's going to be Addie Dede. Puts up a runner. She gets it to Pount.
Give credit to Falcon, too. She cleared out down low on that.
It's a great IQ move by her. Great move by O'Marley.
That block, she gave her an opportunity to score.
How about the steal again by Gracie Watson? She's been outstanding tonight defensively.
Man, so many steals for Gracie Watson, man. The front of that, she's some of the best, the best I've seen in terms of that 1-2-2 zone press.
They get another one. Sammy Watson, can she get it? Legacy will. Now it's Sammy and Gracie. They're leading the charge right now for Legacy. Back up top, over to Ava Lucas. They reset the offense. The cut to the lead is 9. Big three-pointer loading by Addie Dede. Too hard. Rebound Abby Foslin as she silences this crowd at Legacy.
And Legacy's thrown that press even on makes, or misses, excuse me.
Foslin now, a big 3. No. Rebounds tipped around. Nice tip to Wellstead. She goes up. What a nifty move. She can't get it to count. It's tipped out of bounds by Sammy Watson, so Century missing some bunnies here in the second half.
Yeah, some open looks right there. You're not going to see Wellstead or Foslin miss too many of those, but who's the person that kept it alive? It's Klimpel. She came from the weak side. Couldn't get the offensive rebound, but tipped it right to Wellstead.
2:57 remaining in this one. Don't forget, we got our Planet Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game show. We'll have interviews with the winning coach and also our Sports Clips MVP. And then we've got Move of the Game by Spas Etc. Century's going to take their time with the basketball right now. Taking the air out of it a little bit here.
That's what Wellstead's saying. Hey, let's work the clock. Clock's our fan.
Foslin's going to drive on the left-hand wing again. She missed that one, a rare miss. Klimpel keeps it alive. It's put up. Nice job there by Addie Weigel.
Yeah, and again, Klimpel doesn't get it, but who in fact does it? And here comes Watson flying to the other side.
What a pass.
So Addie Weigel and Addie Dede were getting them mixed up.
Watch this pass here after the well-made shot.
Takes out of bounds, one to Lucas, and Lucas a two-handed pass down court. This Ava's so good, does a great job seeing the floor. Ooh, that didn't look good from the start, did it?
First attempt is no good.
Yeah, and Gracie Watts, if there's one negative to her game, it's free throw shooting. 30% free throw shooter on the season. And it isn't like she's 3 for 10. She gets to the line fairly often.
We just have to wonder, partner, how much does she have left in the tank? That's a lot to deal with, just being at the front of that zone and that full court press. You're having to go back and forth.
Yeah, I don't think, and she has not had too many breaks.
No, she has not. I don't think Coach Peacher can, because she's changed the game. Speaking of change the game, 55-45 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 2:21 to go. This 1-2-2 press has done well for the Sabres in the second half. Look at Thornton dissecting it. Now Abby Foslin will bring it back out.
Smart play again, saying shot clock's our friend. Let's take our time.
Foslin guarded by Sammy Watson. She takes the Klimpel screen, brings it back out. Up top to Thornton now. Over to Wellstead. Wellstead. She's going to shimmy and shake here. Wellstead dancing with the basketball right now, and that's going to be a jump ball. Beautiful defense from who other? The glove, Gracie Watson.
There's people you can do that against. Watson's not the one you should try that against. I know you tried to use some great handles with Wellstead, but Watson just stays in front of her, moving her feet. Great defensive position. Little tap with that right hand. Force the jump ball, and jump ball goes to the Sabres.
And instant replay is brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership. At Ryan Dealership, the commitment and respect for their customers is as strong today as it was 50 years ago. Experience the difference when you visit one of our 5 locations in Minot and Williston, or shop online at driveryan.com. What a steal by Abby Foslin, one-on-one. Abby's going up to the left, her best hand friend, and she's going to miss that one, but she'll head to the Serve Pro free throw line for 2.
What I like that the Patriots are doing right there too is when They don't have something, they're taking it out, they're spreading the basketball, they're using clock. There you get a steal, and what do? Foslin says, all right, I got one-on-one. I think I'm the better basketball player. I'm going to take Lucas on, gets to the free throw line, and this is where she's money. 75% free throw shooter, and down the stretch, I know last week she was 7 for 8 playing Mandan.
That'll be the third foul for Ava Lucas. Abby Foslin for her second attempt from the Serve Pro free throw line. It's up, it's good.
Yeah, we talked to Abby last week, like, man, who do you talk to? We've talked to Wellstead, Thornton, Foslin, Klimpel, time and time again.
19 points tonight for the outstanding senior that is Abby Foslin. Marley Falcon under her own hoop. 1:38 to go, down by 12. Trying to put together another nice run. Up top, Ava Lucas. She's going to drive this time. Down low to Marley Falcon, right in between her legs. Turnover on Legacy.
Right through the 5-hole.
Yeah.
The best goalie wouldn't have stopped that, baby.
Nick Holberg wouldn't even stop that.
Are you putting that together with the best goalie and Nick Holberg? He'll appreciate that if he's listening. You looking for a raise?
Yeah, something like that.
Brown noser.
Thornton gets it up to Kaylee Wellstead, and Coach Wellstead from the sideline saying, slow it down, please. They will. Coach Petrick saying, pressure, pressure, pressure.
They're not going to foul yet, but
8 seconds on the shot clock. Klimpel, nice spin move for 2.
And look at that, just power move. You look like you're going to go to your right, then you drop step back to your left.
10 points tonight for Olivia Klimpel, who's just a junior. Ava Lucas, she drives in, can't get it to find. Way up to Abby Foslin. Abby, another left-hand layup line. It's up, it's good.
And how about the outlet too, right there by Wellstead. Gets the basket and throws the one-handed outlet. Gonna work my way down, my friend.
Sounds good. 34 seconds left and counting here. A little miscommunication, another turnover on the Sabres. So Century Patriots will come in on the road and get a big W when it comes to WDA standings. 61-45, but it was tightly contested through the second half. Wellstead will just dribble out the final 10 seconds here. I have to say, Coach Petrick and his girls came out in the second half and played extremely hard and extremely well. And that is final, the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Patriots 61, Sabres 45. We've got Chuck Claremont down there waiting to talk to our winning coach, alongside with our Sports Clips MVP. Let's get right into it. Planning Team Financial Advisor and Shots Crossroads post-game show begins now. Don't forget, we've got a second game coming at you here. The boys are going to take the floor. It's number 1 Century. They're going to take on Legacy. This is going to be a fun one, folks. Don't overlook this game. I have a good feeling, and this is going to be a packed gymnasium as well. Chuck is getting everything together here with our player of the game. He's got Coach Wellstead wrangled in here. All right, Chuck, go ahead. Well, we're having a little trouble here with Chuck's mic. Well, I'm sorry, Chuck. He must have forgot to turn on the microphone, but right now he's interviewing our Sports Clips player of the game. That is Abby Foslin. We're going to figure that out. I feel bad about this. Chuck is so good at this. Talking to Abby Foslin, our Sports Clips player of the game. Abby had herself an outstanding evening. Again, our apologies on this. Does not happen very often, but we've got a packed gymnasium here. A lot of things going on. 19 points tonight for Abby as Chuck is talking to her on our Sports Clips player of the game. So we're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll continue on with our planning team financial advisor and Shots Crossroads postgame show. Appreciate you joining us here on PSP Network. Our apologies again on this. We won't not let it happen again. Thank you.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your trusted partner for commercial and business loans. We not only provide lending you need to grow your business, but we also reinvest in our communities. We believe in strengthening our businesses and creating opportunities for success. Choose Dakota Community Bank and Trust for your commercial and business loans, and together let's keep our communities thriving.
Serving the community, looking out for you. At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
Back at Jim Hauser Gymnasium.
Now it's working there, Chuck. That's right. That happens to everybody, and it must have been a good. It must have been a good conversation. As we'll continue on with our planning team, financial advisor, and Shots Crossroads postgame show. You're live here, Chuck.
Well, I can sure talk about it. I know that. I would say that was a pretty damn good interview that everybody missed. First with the coach. We went and actually talked about all the players. That was the beauty of it. We talked about every single player on the list, and Coach is so proud of his daughter, Kaylee Wellstead, in terms of the matchup she had with Ava Lucas tonight, and just said she brings so much intensity to the game. We talked about Kinley Thornton, too, in terms of what she means to the team and how he relies on her to guard one of the best players on that team, and what a great job for her tonight, not only offensively but defensively. And then the last person we talked about before we got to Abby was Olivia Klimple, and he said, unorthodox a little bit, right? That she doesn't necessarily step out, but she does all the little things so well. And she showed it again tonight, and then with the conversation with Abby tonight, she's just so well spoken. And first of all, I said, this is getting to be a habit. I talked to you last week, but I couldn't help but talk to you again tonight because you ended up with 21 points and played so well at so many big hoops down the stretch. And she just said it's her game preparation. That she's just worked hard in the gym, and when he comes out to games like this, and loves playing against rivalries like this and against big games like this. Last week against Mandan, she was a player of the game. Tonight again, she's going to be our Sports Clips MVP. And ultimately, we just talked to her about one of the goals that she had outside of winning the state tournament. She said consistency. Yeah. And we wanted consistent effort from the beginning of the game to the end of the game, and from the beginning of the year to the end of the year. And obviously, I think that's something that the Patriots are doing. So sorry, fans, we didn't get those. But trust me, the coach and Abby had a lot of good things to say, so hopefully I was able to pull them all together for you.
No, you did a great job. Appreciate explaining that. And that was our Sports Clips player of the game. Sports Clips, they bring you the MVP of this matchup. Sports Clips is the home to the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. Tonight's Sports Clips MVP was Abby Foslin, who finished with 19 points. Let's continue on with our Planning Team Financial Advisor and Shots Crossroads post-game show. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan and planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors are here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online today at planningteam.com. And how about Shots Crossroads? Your post-game headquarters. Order online today at shotscrossroads.com. Get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online today at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. Now on to our Spas Etc. move of the game. It is time to bring a spa to your home. Stop in at Spas Etc. and you will find a massive inventory and a next-level sales team that can help you find the perfect spa, sauna, or game for your rec room. It's Spas Etc. And here we go with our Spas Etc. move of the game. We went with, how about a little move here and a little defense, but the transition and the good job here by Abby Foslin. The left-hand layup was huge.
You're going with the rebound by Wellstead, the outlet, the finish with the left hand. Our Spas Etc. move of the game.
Well, Chuck, a lot of different moving pieces in this game. We ended up with a final that was 61-45. When you think back on some of these numbers and some of these big players, obviously you talked to Abby Foslin, but Kaylee Wellstead had a huge game, 14 points. Kinley Thornton, 13. Addie Weigel had a quiet 5 all coming in the second half, but Olivia Klimpel finishes with 10. When those type of players are putting those type of numbers, they're going to be a tough team to beat.
And they really are. You had 4 in the double-figure column. I had Foslin with 21 and Thornton with 11, but bottom line is you had 4 in double figures, 4 starters, and then Addie Weigel came up big down the stretch. She hit a big 3 and had another rebound putback with 5 points for her. So the starters who, they logged the minutes, and that's one of the things I also talked to the coach about, is saying you're really relying heavily on your starters. And he said, hey, that's what we're going to do. We got 5 starters who are some of the best in the state, and why wouldn't you want to rely on them? But he also said, hey, we've got bench players, and they play their role. They maybe didn't score today, but they play their role in plenty of games this year. And Tegan Schmidt and Lakin Johnson are the 2 that's coming off the bench, and they're giving them, while they're not scoring, they're surely giving them other good minutes defensively.
The Legacy Sabres, they came up a little short tonight. Addie Dede had 13, Maya Heeb had 2, Ava Lucas had 7, Marissa Merkel had 2 as well. Marley Falcon finishes the game with 6, Sammy Watson had 6, Kenna Westy had 2, and Gracie Watson had 7. But Gracie Watson, I mean, outstanding game defensively. I know she only scored 7, but she put in so much time, so much effort.
Yeah, I bet you she had 7+ steals tonight. She absolutely did, and played such a great game at the front of that zone, that 1-2-2 trap, and didn't come out. So you talk about being in shape and being able to play the full game, not just regular half-court offense, but playing the full court game from one side of the court to the other side of the court. She played very well tonight. In addition to Addie Dede, she got a start tonight too and finished with 13 points. Led her team. I like it how well she played. 11 in the second half when she was part of that charge coming back to brought that score all the way down to, I think they cut that lead to 6 points at one point tonight. So Coach Petrick's going to be pleased to how his team responded, but bottom line it's about victories, and they did not get it tonight.
Your final here on the girls' game, Century 61, Legacy 45. That's going to conclude our Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads post-game show. We'll reset the broadcast booth and get ready for game number 2. It's the Century boys versus Legacy boys. This is going to be fun. The gym is getting packed. Make sure you tell your friends and family to watch this one because it is must-see TV. See you in a few.
We started with small beginnings, and just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before kickoff. The drive to your buddy's watch party. Wherever you're headed, we can take you there.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
Welcome back to PSP Network. My name is Dallas Sands alongside Chuck Claremont. You're listening to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. 25 years of the Lundins taking care of people. Local actually matters. Not to mention this oil change is a stay-in-your-car drive-through oil change that's typically performed in 15 minutes or less. Find them in Minot or right here in Bismarck. It's Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Number 1, Century High School. They come into this one 17-0. They're going to play Legacy 11-6. Let's take a quick look at those standings as we do have parent recognition night here tonight at Legacy High School. Take a quick look at these, at the poll, poll we're going to go through first. Century is number 1, Bismarck High right on their tail at number 2, Horace at 3, Davies at 4, West Fargo at 5, and there you see Legacy, who has been receiving votes, playing some good basketball as of late, Chuck.
Yeah, ultimately, this boys team of Legacy, they're playing well. They just haven't beat the big guys, right? They're sitting there in the West region, sitting at number 4, but they haven't beat the 3 teams ahead of them. Then you look at this Patriot team, number 1, 19 votes from everybody, and why wouldn't they? They haven't lost since last year on January 24th, so they've got a winning streak of 32 games, 17 this year, 15 last year. And so it's a Patriot team. They are on a roll right now. They are on the top of the mountain, and Legacy is going to have to figure something out tonight to say, hey, if we don't match up against them physically and against or athletically, what are we going to do differently? And that's going to be interesting to me, is what's Coach Horner going to do to say, all right, what kind of rabbit is Coach Horner going to pull out of his hat, this basketball team, in terms of new things potentially thrown at the Patriots?
Let's take a quick look at those standings now that we have them up in the boys. You got number 1, Century, as Chuck alluded to, number 2, Bismarck High, Dickinson High at 12-5. Then Legacy finds himself in 4th, 11-6, 9-5 in the WDA. And this is where things get tricky, folks. That 4 through 7 through 6 spot is very, very tight. You got Minot 8-6, Mandan 7-7, St. Mary's at 4-10, drops off a little bit after that. But when you look at these standings, Chuck, and I know coaches don't like when we say this around WDA tournament time, but it's tight in the middle of that pack. Very muddy water.
Well, it is, and I mean, you look at races, and it's 1-2, right? Century and Bismarck, they still play each other at the end of the year. So to me, it's going to be a battle of which of those 2 teams are going to come out of that in terms of number 1 right now. And the Patriots, you know, they beat Bismarck High the first time they played. They beat them, what was the score? 73-64, so they're +9 right now, so obviously tiebreakers could come into play. But then you look at the next series of teams, you know, Dickinson 10-4, Legacy 9-5, Minot 8-6, Mandan 7-7. So 3 through 6, that's kind of undecided right now. And what's going to happen down the stretch? Mandan has all 4 home games left at the end of the year, and so there's going to be some battles. We're going to figure out who's, you know, to me, we pretty much know who the top 6 teams are going to be, right? You're going to have St. Mary's, Jamestown, North, and Wilson battling out. To 2 of those 4 teams are going to make it to the West Region tournament. So it's just going to be a matter of seeding what's going to happen between 3 through 6 to me.
And how about out east? Number 1, Horace. Number 2, West Fargo. We have picked up a couple big victories. And don't forget about Bart Manson and the Davies. They're in 3rd right now. Cheyenne's been playing some good basketball as well. Number 4, interesting top 4 out east.
Yeah, it is. And Horace is playing very well. I mean, I watched one of their games the other night. I think they were, I don't think who they were playing, but moved the basketball. They play great. One of the best players in Carter Evanson in the state of North Dakota. And West Fargo's been playing really well. They won on a buzzer beater I saw. Probably shouldn't have counted. I think you saw that one. Clearly on the replay that they didn't, you don't get, the guy hadn't, the shot had been, didn't go off, but they got a win there. And you talked about Bart Manson and Davies. They're always there. They've been in it seems like the semifinals every year since they invented basketball in North Dakota. Every year that Bart Manson's been coaching. So they'll be there, I guarantee you, come state tournament time.
You've been listening to Chuck Claremont. My name is Dallas Hanson. This is the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Check them out in Minot and Bismarck, North Dakota. It's, as we mentioned, parent night here at Legacy High School. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we're going to have some players to watch and Chuck Claremont's keys to the game. Stick with us.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair.
Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before kickoff. The drive to your buddy's watch party. Wherever you're headed, we can take you there.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
Welcome back into Legacy High School. You're getting a good look at Parents' Night here, as Legacy does an outstanding job honoring the parents who've traveled many miles, put on a lot of time here in the game of basketball. And it's a unique scene, Chuck. You're a parent, and you get how much effort goes into this, and it's just a really nice tribute that they do here.
It is. I mean, coaches, they appreciate it, although they hate it. They hate focus isn't necessarily the game sometimes, but it's something that's it's something you need to do, because you definitely got to recognize, as you mentioned, the time and effort that parents put into raising these kids and all the miles they put in hotels and on the roads and everything else. So,
well, this is the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Let's take a look at some players to watch for Legacy High School under head coach Jason Horner. They've got some nice pieces. We know about Johnny Rubidou, but let's learn a little bit here about Brody Weigel.
Yeah, you look at Brody Weigel, quarterback of the football team, and was hurt a little earlier in the season, and because of that ankle that happened during the state championship, so he missed some games early. And when he came back, you can just see he's one of these leaders of the team, senior leader, all-state football kid. He comes out, he can score 13 points a game, he can dish it, a great passer of the basketball, great leader. And then a key is when you got a guy that's handling the basketball at the end of the basketball games, and he's shooting almost 90% from the free throw line. That is such a plus. It's third in the state of North Dakota right there for Brody Weigel. And he's like 32 or 36, something crazy like that. And so I know Coach Horner's got a lot of faith in this kid.
Yeah, excellent player, and good point there on the player to watch. How about for the Century side of things? Number 1 in the state, Gibson Kinnebrews a high flyer. Kralik does all the dirty work. This kid, Garrett Nisley, is fantastic.
Well, there's so many things he does well, and you talk about top 20 And all the stats in the state of North Dakota, not just in the West region, but all stats. He's averaging, well, 20, he's not averaging 23, but he's averaging, hold on, let me get the right score sheet. I think he's averaging 17, just over 17 a game. Yeah, he is. But you're looking at 17 a game. You're looking at almost 7 rebounds. You're looking at 2 steals, 4 assists, shooting 77% from the free throw line, over 40% from three-point line. He does everything well, and he's really coming into his own. You'll watch him tonight. You'll see the confidence this kid has, and he loves the baseline. You cannot leave him open from the baseline. That is a true to form, and you don't see too many kids that just kind of eat like he does on the baseline. Great shooter, and obviously little brother of Logan Nisley. Maybe she's listening and watching down in Nebraska as Nebraska's trying to make their trek to the national tournament.
Shout out to Logan. She's fantastic. Been playing good basketball for the Cornhuskers.
Did you have her? Have you had her in your podcast?
Oh, yeah. We had her when she came back. That's what I like about Logan is she gives back to the community.
Yeah,
she has her summer camp. But let's talk a little bit more and get to learn a little bit more about these teams. Obviously, we talked about the big man, Johnny Robidoux, 6'8" senior, having a great year right now. He's number 4 in the WDA in three-point percentage. A 6'8" kid shooting the three.
Well, I just can't say enough about Robidoux. And, you know, as good of a shooter he is, the part where he's going to dominate is with his back to the basket. And that's one thing that I know coaches are working on him big time about. I know they even brought Brandon Wilkins in this weekend, one of the best basketball players that North Dakota's known. He went to center and then went on to Jamestown, was an All-American. He was formerly a coach here and a great friend I know of Coach Jason Horner's. He came in this week. They're really working on Robidoux and back to the basket. And you can see that's where he's going to dominate. And you're going to see tonight, everything's going to run through John. They're going to get him touches inside. They're going to get him reversals outside. And he is going to be a center point of this basketball team. Coach Horner knows when you got a guy like that, when you got a bell cow, you got to ring it. You got to get him the basketball.
Another thing that I really like that Coach Horner has done is they play very unselfish. You're going to see a lot of ball movement. It's not always going to be on the ground, but they're very good at transition, a lot of ball reversals, and just do little things right.
Well, the key is when you take a look at this, when you take a look at assists, when you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 guys that have over an assist a game, that tells you they are sharing the basketball. There isn't one guy that's walking out there saying, give me the basketball, feed me. Even though that you're going to see tonight, they're going to feed John Robidoux a lot. He's going to get the basketball a lot of times, but these guys are very unselfish, very heady basketball players. And this is a team to watch. I know Coach Horner last year, they lost in the play-in game. And it very easily could come down to that again because they've struggled against Century. They struggled against Bismarck High, and I think he knows it could come down to that third day, and there could be matchups. When you looked at that setup, I mean, Dickinson's 3, Legacy's 4, Minot's 5, Mandan's 6. Those are 4 teams. He's most likely going to match up against a team like maybe Minot in the opening round, and you win that game, then you're going to go against Century in the second round potentially. So, I mean, there's so many things as coaches you got to really look into. And I love the idea that Coach Horner is one of the smartest coaches out there. He knows how to change game plans and affect games. He did it last week against Bismarck High. They played a super game against the Demons, slowed the basketball down, did some different things. And I'm curious to see what's he going to do tonight to beat this Patriot team.
I am as well. And you know what also we're interested in? How about PSP Plus? You can find that at psp.network. Make sure to follow us at PSP Network, like the post, take 2 friends, and you're going to be entered for a chance to win a 55-inch Amazon Fire TV, a free Premier Pass, a Galactic Pizza, all that and more. And we're going to announce the winner on PSP Primetime next Wednesday. Let's go off our Northern Plains keys to the game. Chuck, we were going through these real quick, and you had, for Century, stop JR.
Well, we talked about this. He's going to touch the basketball probably every possession if Coach Horner gets what he wants. So it's stop him. Whether you're double teaming him, whether you're triple teaming him, let somebody else beat you but John Robidoux. So that's going to be a big key, and I guarantee it's a key of Coach Mattern's. Probably said his name a time or 10 in this last week.
Major respect for Coach Mattern and what he's done fresh off that state championship run. They're now undefeated at 16-0. And how about for Legacy? You said quick start.
Well, same thing as the girls.
Yeah.
Last time these two teams played, Legacy got off to a slow start, scored just 17 points in the first half. They were down 39-17. They got to get off to a quicker start, and it's going to start by shooting. They shot 4 of 26 in the three-point line. against Century. So got to get a better start, got to shoot better to get this game to stay in this basketball game early.
Those keys are brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. There's no other choice to see your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan today, 222-2155 to make sure your furnace is ready for the winter months ahead. New installations, upgrades, and all your furnace and AC needs. Summer is rolling around. Call Dylan at 222-2155. That's Northern Plains Heating and Air. How about the starting lineup here for the Century Patriots, who are in their blue jerseys with the red and white trim? They're going to send out Harold Stead, Aldinger, Kinnebrew, Nisley, and Joey Kralik. And for Legacy, they're going to go like this: Brody Weigel, Jonathan Rubidoux, Micaiah Berryhill, Braxton Ruff, and last but not least, Aiden Schmidt, number 11. So an interesting lineup for Legacy under head coach Jason Horner.
Yeah, Aiden's going to get the start tonight, and he's been playing very well. I don't think he's started. Is he really getting the start? Has he got him out there?
No, I believe it's actually...
No, usually it's, Ruff, Weigel, Julesen, Rubidoux, and Berryhill.
How could you forget Jack Julesen, the outstanding 6'2 senior?
All-state football kid.
He's so good. So it's going to be Legacy in their home white uniforms with Vegas gold and black trim. The gym is near capacity, and we are off. A battle in the WDA is in Bismarck tonight. Gibson Kinnebrew will handle it for the Century Patriots, who are on the road, but number one at the top of the mountain. Kralik, right above that right elbow, throws it out of bounds to Kinnebrew. He saves it. Picked up by Aldinger. Aldinger runner, no. And then it's Jonathan Rubidoux who gets an early steal. That wasn't on my bingo card how to start this game.
Your DraftKings sportsbook wouldn't.
Let's not get into that. It's almost Valentine's Day. Johnny Rubidoux, left-hand runner, no. So both teams feeling each other out here from the get-go.
One possession, one JR touch.
Gibby Kinn back out.
Gibby Kinn. Like you guys are best buddies.
We are. Kralik, eat. He's going up for two. Missed it. Own offensive board. Missed it again. And it's tipped out of bounds.
That's going to be Nisley. Tipped that one out of bounds. Yeah, you mentioned Kinnebrew. 7 points from 1,000 points. He probably doesn't know that even. I got a feeling that's one of those kids that just plays hard every game. Doesn't matter. And his points per game has gone up, especially since Camden Kramer. That's a big thing. He injured that fibula early on in the season, back on 1/9/26.
Word on the street is he might be back for WDA. His rehab process is going very well. Another turnover. Jonathan Rubidoux gives it to Garrett Nisley. We got 2-on-2 basketball partner. They swing it back out, and Mattern calling for a reset. Instead, they're going to throw it out of bounds. Not a good start for Century High.
Well, the conversation, I'll go back to Camden Kramer, is, how do you rehab a fibula? I don't know if you're really, it's just
time.
It's time. And ultimately, that's going to be what's going to happen is, are you going to be in a position come West Region time where you feel that it's strong enough and the healing is good enough to be able to play? Clearly, they're not going to risk his career to come back and play, but that'd be so cool if you're a Patriot fan or even a fan in general to see him come back.
Well, the gym would go nuts. Brody Weigel, turn around, no good. Brody shoots the ball very well, 47% field goal shooter. Gibby Kinnebrew puts on the stop, puts up a three, tickles the twine from 19-9.
Julesen is going to be guarding him like a postage stamp, but a great job. Jump stop, crossover, and Julesen with the flyby. Gibby with the three.
Braxton Ruff will be doing the point guard duties tonight. The 5'10 senior plays very well. The kick back out to Weigel. He matches it. He will.
Such a good shooter. Great skip pass by Julesen.
Darren Mattern wants a full timeout. We'll take one as well. It's brought to you by First International Bank and Trust right now. 3-3, 16:05 to go in the first half.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
That timeout brought to you by First International Bank and Trust, founded in 1910 and growing to serve rural and urban communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. Find them online today at FIBT.com. Coach Mattern wanted just 30 seconds to talk to this Patriot team who is in a little bit of a hostile territory right now and trying to get their things clicking offensively.
Well, we didn't mention this, but Century's won 11 straight. Said it before the girls' game. That's a long time.
Yeah.
A lot of games to lose in a row.
Mid-range jumper is pure as anything.
You know, one thing we talked about is his baseline jump shooting, but it just adds flavor to saying he loves the mid-range jump shot, whether it's baseline, around the elbow, top of the free throw line.
Rubidoux versus Kralik. This is a matchup to write home about. Kralik double teamed. I was going to try to get it out. Nisley's going to get credit for the steal. 3-on-3 basketball. Nisley, beautiful pass. Down low to Haroldstead for 2.
Yeah, and one of the things, great finish by Haroldstead, but one of the things you got to do if you're Rubidoux, you got to know you're going to get double teamed. You're going to get triple teamed. It's you catch it, you got to read it, because your guys, I promise you, are ready to pull the trigger to shoot.
It's a war down there tonight on the low block.
Right
they
there.
Kick back out over to Juleson. Juleson, nice looking shot, no good. Nisley, who's getting fingerprints all over this early basketball game.
Yeah, he's really developed into a way better rebounder than he was last year.
He'll now set a screen for Gibson Kinnebrew, who got fouled. So we'll have our first foul at the basketball game at 14:47 mark.
Weigel, little body. If Kinnebrew wouldn't have fell down, I don't think he would have got called there, but as an official, you got to call travel or you're going to call foul, and surely you're not calling traveling.
Dangerous out of bounds pass. Kinnebrew absorbs contact. Back outside to Garrett Nisley. No good. Rebound. Oh my. Stole it from Jonathan Rubidoux. That's Weigel. How about that?
If that was LeBron James, he'd have started balling.
Yes, he would have.
Sorry.
Make me laugh
for
this
you
much,
LeBron
partner.
Fans.
Barry Hill picks it up. Back up top over to Weigel. Brody, he's going to drive in. A beautiful play. Can't get it to fall. Barry Hill kicks back out. They'll reset. Fresh shot clock. Down low to Rubidoux. Eat. He's going to go up left-hand hook. Oh, my. 1-4. Nice play.
I mean, great job by Weigel getting the ball inside to Rubidoux, and then him getting strong and going up on that left-handed jump hook.
Nisley, mid-range jumper off the back iron that time. Rebound goes down to Legacy. 7-5 early on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. The visiting Patriots with the lead. Weigel's going to orchestrate it now over to the left elbow to JR. JR goes up against Nisley. Way to hold your ground, Garrett.
Now he's got to make that one.
Yeah, he does.
Overpowered Nisley on that, and you got to run. You got to put that in.
Gibson's going to take a Kralik screen. Gibson Kinnebrew from 3. In and out, no good. Tipped around, picked up by Nisley again. On the baseline, throws it out. Big shot here by Aldinger. Off the back iron, rebound goes down to Barry Hill. Legacy trying to push the basketball a little bit.
And they should before Century gets into that, pressure defense. Why not try to get some easy ones on the other end?
Picked up his dribble in no man's land. Now gets it over to Braxton Ruff. Braxton, big 3 here. Got it to go. Number 1 hits a tray.
Wow, we talked about this last game. I said all Braxton Ruff does is make threes. 21 for 52 now, top 5 in West Region, over 40% from outside the arc.
8-7 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Legacy with their first lead in this young basketball game. Xavier Haroldstead going to drive baseline. Nice dish to Kralik. Couldn't get it to fall. Those are some of the plays that you got to make in an atmosphere like this.
Yeah, and we talked about the quick start for the Sabres. This is exactly what Coach Horner was hoping for.
Barry Hill's going to drive, sets it up, now gives it to JR on the baseline. Oh, nice pass. It's tipped around, picked up by Ruff. Ruff, another 3? No good. Little battle for it right now. We're going to have a foul.
What are they going to get there? Rubidoux maybe?
We'll wait for the official.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough call. Rubidoux was a 50-50 ball. He came up to get that basketball, and what, he got a warning or something? Now he's going to warn somebody on this sideline. The official's warning, I think.
Darren Mattern.
The coach. Oh, he's going to
now we're going to get a technical.
You knew that was coming.
So a technical foul will be awarded to Darren Mattern.
Yeah, you knew this was coming the entire way, that Coach Mattern. And, I'm sure he didn't like being talked to by the official, and now he's just staring him down, and he's asking to talk to him. And to me, this is an odd opportunity to me as an official. You get away from him, right? Don't they usually rotate where the official who called the tee, you go to the opposite side?
Looking for an explanation, looks like, as Brody Weigel misses the first one from the Serve Pro free throw line. A chance to get this to a 2-point lead.
Well, we just talked about Brody Weigel being this awesome free throw shooter, and he just makes 1 or 2.
Serve Pro 24/7 emergency service, fire and water cleanup and restoration at Serve Pro. So Mattern will have to take a seat on the bench for the rest of this basketball game. Got to give credit to credit's due. I know he just got teed up, but I absolutely love every play that Darren Mattern's come up with. He's won a state championship last year. He's got this team playing phenomenal basketball. But that was a beautiful move by Josh Link, who just checked into the basketball game.
Yeah, off the bench. He's one of those guys, those sophomores off the bench, whether he gets Kraft, Cooper Johnson, and Josh Link. They add so much to this basketball team. Coach Horner loves putting them in the game.
Freshly in is Landon Perry. Played quite a bit against Minot North. Now finds himself in.
6'3" senior, and you got her too, Noah Her right here, just muscling it inside, right?
Bully ball tonight here, Legacy High School. How about the nice play? And I like this kid coming in. He comes off the bench for Horner. Number 32, Cooper Johnson, the sophomore. Good-looking shot.
You watch him, he's going to have energy, that's for sure.
Rubidoux goes up. Speaking of bully ball, the bully evolves.
I love it. Coming up high to that elbow. Coach talks about getting to the nail, gets up to the elbow, get the basketball, turn, go right down the lane with the left-handed finish.
13-7, 11:38 to go in the first half. Thank you for joining PSP Network. Ooh, we almost have a steal here, but it was a deflection, no backcourt call. Chuck Claremont, Dallas Hansen on the call. Make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Share this feed with friends and family because it's going to be fun. Century. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Perry puts up a jumper. No good. Rebound, Cooper Johnson. Now they're off to the races. Weigel quickly over to JR. Jonathan Rubidoux on the baseline. He goes up, can't get it, and he's fouled immediately.
Yeah, Coach Nisley's screaming at his team right now saying, hey, we got to get going, and they are allowing Rubidoux to get the ball early and often, and they cannot stop him right now.
We got a timeout on the floor. It's brought to you by First International Bank and Trust. It is a full timeout. We'll take one as well. Sabres 13, Legacy 7.
Hi, Carson.
What's up, guys?
What you doing?
Just helping out with the local food drive, looking for some more donations. What are you guys up to?
We're helping too. Look what we collected.
Well done. That's the spirit.
That's because we're building character.
You guys are characters, all right.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Giving back to the community is one of the guiding principles at First Western Bank.
First Western. You can bank on us.
Well, fresh off the Century High School timeout, it's going to be Jonathan Rubidoux at the Serve Pro free throw line.
74% free throw shooter. So John gets the ball inside a lot. You got to be a guy that can put the ball through the hoop when it's nobody's on you.
As he will there. Make sure to check out Serve Pro, fire and water cleanup and restoration, 24/7 emergency service. It's Serve Pro. So the mighty lefty, they call Jonathan Rubidoux, the 6'8 senior, puts up his second attempt, and he gets the shooter's roll. Just feels like a Legacy night tonight.
Yeah, 10-0 run right there after the Patriots took a 7-5 lead.
So the Patriots will look to settle in here. The crowd is a little anxious.
They got a good crowd, too.
Very good crowd. A lot of Century fans traveled across the city to watch their mighty Patriots. Nisley, another three. That one was in and out. Looked good from here. Rubidoux got the board. They got a chance for 4-on-5 basketball. They recognize. They're pushing. Now they'll settle back in for a half-court set.
Griffin Zinn's first action since December, so since Christmas. Coach Horner would love to having him. He was our number 6 guy.
Nice play inside, a lot of contact. Weston Kraft couldn't get that one to go. Nisley, oh, no one's guarding him. Nice pass down low to Haroldstead, but another missed opportunity for the Century Patriots.
You know, it was a good idea. It was a backdoor cut by Haroldstead. A wide open look, but unfortunately for the Patriots, it was a turnover.
You're going to see Nisley had a chance right here at the top of the key and just, oh.
I mean, it's actually not it's a great idea, but it's just a bad pass right at his feet.
Legacy up 15-7 right now, 10-20 and counting.
You did that North game. Century did not play good in the first half that game. They were down at half.
They can turn it on and turn it off. Weigel trying to turn it on himself. No dice. Nisley now going to push the basketball. 2-on-2. Nisley. Ooh, no call there. Kralik dominates down there, and we're going to have an offensive charge.
Well, first,
Joey Kralik.
First it was Weigel who tried to draw it, didn't get the call. Then it was Griffin Zinn stepping up. You're going to see here in the Ryan family leadership, Century looking to push. Here comes out of the block, gets Nisley going on 1-on-4. Doesn't get it, but flips it to Kralik, and Kralik lowers that left shoulder.
Legacy gets it back to their half court. Weigel, top of the key. They're taking their time, very patient.
And Rubidoux taking a break now, so now they're going to run the offense, get everybody a touch probably.
Ill-advised pass there. Great defense from Xavion Haroldstead. Averages 7.8 points per game. A nice piece here for Coach Mattern.
And he does more than that. It's not his scoring that he's the winner.
Nisley, 3, no. Another rebound by Aldinger. Aldinger trying to go up, and he's going to be fouled. Nice play by Braylon Aldinger.
Yeah, and Cooper Johnson, you're going to see Coach Horner just kind of, come on, Cooper, you got to box out. Good job by Aldinger on the backside, kind of squeezing his guy down to the block.
Tonight's Instant Replay is brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership. At Ryan Dealership, the commitment and respect for their customers is as strong today as it was 50 years ago. Experience the difference yourself when you visit one of their 5 locations in Minot or Williston, or shop online, driveryan.com.
Aldinger comes from a family athletes. His dad played at Mary. His uncle played at Mary in basketball. His mom, Carly, even played a little bit of tennis.
Oh, boy. So Aldinger's got the genes, and he's got 2 straight free throws from the Serve Pro free throw line. Berryhill brings it down. As my partner tonight, Chuck Claremont, alluded to, no Jonathan Rubidoux, so we're seeing a little 5 out, no in right now from Legacy, and this is what they do so well. A lot of passing, trying to get the right shot at the right time. 10 seconds, though, they got to start looking. Braxton Ruff. He's going to give it over. Now to a couple different, a lot of traffic right now. Ruff's going to put up the tray. It rolls around, no dice. Good defense from Century.
Coach Horner okay with that. He's like, hey, we ran the shot clock down, got a decent look.
Kennebrew is being absolutely just bombarded by Jack Juleson right now. Nisley, nice pass outside to Aldinger. Aldinger's going to try to drive baseline. Ooh, big call here. They're going to say off Aldinger's foot. And how about Berryhill with the defense?
Yeah, and I like how Berryhill's playing. He's been playing. There was a couple games he did not look very good, but the last couple games, he's really stepped up. I know Coach Horner's, really, he likes this kid, and he's asked a lot out of him, and he's been playing really well the last couple games.
So we're going to have a tipped ball out of bounds. Make sure, folks, you check out PSP.network. Buy your PSP Plus coverage tonight. Every tournament, every game, PSP Plus coverage is starting tonight. It goes all the way through Saturday evening. I know a lot of folks around here just love this time of year, as do I. I know you do, Chuck.
Oh, man, no
it's
doubt.
The best time.
It is. Absolutely is. It's great for PSP. It's a great time for us to get so many kids that we get in our lens.
Berryhill, who's been becoming a nice player. Nice pass to JR. Oh. He goes up. Oh, it's poetry in motion tonight at Legacy.
How about that wraparound pass by Micaiah Berryhill to Rubidoux with the power move?
Gibson Kennebrew trying to handle this defense, and he's had a tough time tonight in the half court. Kralich's going to set a screen for Nisley. Nisley backs it up. Tough pass. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Kinnebrew's going to drive above the right elbow. Puts up a runner and one basketball. Number 5 answers when the Patriots needed him.
Juleson moves, trying to slide his feet quickly, as you're going to see here on the replay. Trying to slide his feet with Gibson Kennebrew. Kennebrew just shows his athletic ability here. When you can jump 40 inches off the ground, you just jump over people, Dallas.
That's a problem both of you, I'm sure we both had in high school.
Oh, yes, we did. 40 divided by 2, maybe.
So Kennebrew, he is a 67% free throw shooter, hits that one from the Serve Pro free throw line to make our score 17-12. Sabres trying to get the upset here with 7:42 to go in the first half. Braxton Ruff, a lot of dribbling, and then he loses the handle. Haroldstead gets it up to Kennebrew. Kennebrew, the dunk master, is alive at Century. Number 5, Soren.
Yeah, they're going to get a timeout there. Got it up ahead to Kennebrew, and you knew it was going to be the back scratcher. Micaiah Berryhill, to me, you don't let somebody do that in your house. You foul them.
Let's take another look at a Ryan Family Dealership instant replay. It's Gibson, Air Brew, Kennebrew. And that was also his 1,000th point. What a way to get 1,000, young man.
And the Century fans are...
We're going to keep it right here. Look at this, fans. This is amazing.
They got the signs out right now saying, how about that for, like you said, you get your 1,000th point on a dunk.
What a book.
You can't script that.
No, that's amazing.
And what a great timeout before, too, by Coach Mattern, because Now they've responded after being down 15-7. They've responded with a 7-2 run of their own.
So nice tribute there to Gibson Kinnebrew, who is, I will say this on record, the hardest working kid in the WDA. Gets up every morning at 5, lifts weights, travels the world in the summer basically to get better at this game, and it's definitely proven on the court. Makes it 17-14. His Patriots are down by 3.
They get a Rubidoux a touch again.
They will. He dribbles down from the elbow. Kicks back out. Berryhill. This is a big one. Good rotation, and it swishes.
Great recognition by Rubidoux. He had his head up that time, Dallas. He saw 3 defenders coming at him. He found Micaiah wide open.
Haraldstad now on the left wing. He's got 2 points tonight so far, but done a lot on defense. Nice spin move. Loses his feet. Kicks back out. The Kralik, the big man. Can he answer? No. Rebound, Jonathan Rubidoux.
The other big man.
2014. Legacy, who didn't come out of the gates very good, but since has held their own and more with a lead. Doing a good job passing the basketball. Jonathan Rubidoux, eat against Kralik. Oh my goodness, a Roger Clemens fastball just took off the face of Haraldstad.
Well, ouch. He had a little curveball action to that one on the lefty.
Goodness.
That Haraldstad wasn't ready for that one and went right off the ear and the left shoulder.
That one hurt up here. Legacy's going to throw it in from their corner. They get it into Weston Kraft. 6-foot sophomore. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Rubidoux puts up a big tray. Ooh, almost banked it in. Instead, it's picked up by Century.
That might have been a little bit of force. He had time there.
I agree. He had a lot of time. Noah Herr also in the game for the Patriots. On the baseline to Nisley. You said he loves that spot, and that's why he's so talented.
You cannot leave him any air from that baseline. You don't see too many guys just loving that spot, and he, time and time again, he goes there.
Weston Kraft will deal. Kicks back out to the corner to Brody Weigel. Weigel, oh my goodness, it's heating up here.
Brody Weigel, he's the guy. We had Nisley and Weigel as our players to watch in our pregame, and they're coming up big right now for both teams.
23-16 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. A wide open player is Landon Perry, and he gets it to fall. I almost thought he missed it.
Wow, and he had a great head fake. He got Rubidoux up in the air, then a nice clear dribble and a reverse layup.
Berryhill's going to take a Rubidoux screen, and then we're going to have a foul.
Yeah, on Perry, I think they're going to call Perry with holding Rubidoux trying to get to the block.
So
that's all right.
Yeah.
That's, he's like, I got 4 more. I'm okay. You're not going to get to the block easy, and that's what you got to do. You cannot let him get to the block. You want to you'll get a call to foul, fine, but Rubidoux's got to know you're there.
They get it in bounds. Fresh shot clock after the foul. Josh Link. Back up top to Jonathan Rubidoux, has played well so far in this one. Johnny going against Perry. Top of the key, Josh Link again. Now they send it over to Kraft, and then it's a big 3 by Weigel. Can't get it to, didn't hit anything, barely some glass. That's going to be Xavion Haraldstad.
It was over the top of the back or the basket almost.
Yeah.
Just barely clipped the weak side board.
Landon Perry thought about pulling the trigger on that one. Haraldstad, he says, I'll shoot it. A dart doesn't hit.
Boy, how about the game Weigel's played tonight? He's done so many good things tonight other than that one.
It's getting a little sloppy here on these last few possessions.
Then he got Rubidoux in the second foul, and Weigel's the one who, he's the guy who earned that. It's not Rubidoux, but Rubidoux, he's tired right now. And tip pass by Nisley, and Rubidoux just kind of on a reach in accidentally. He was ready to come out anyway, and coach, got your assistant coach coming down there, having a conversation with him.
Second personal foul on Jonathan Rubidoux. Something to monitor here moving forward with 4:43 to go in the first half.
You're absolutely right.
Gibson Kinnebrew going to drive. Number 5, feeling alive. And one basketball. Are you kidding me? Fresh off 1,000. Oh, no.
Well, he came down
Gibson
hard.
Kinnebrew came down hard on that left knee.
On that knee. From the weak side came a defender and came just a little bit late. Undercut Kinnebrew a little bit. You're going to see here on the Ryan Family Dealership replay. He goes 1-on-1 off a high pick. Denies the pick and then goes to the baseline. Gets a little bit of a push initially by Link, and then underneath him came Aiden Schmidt. Who'd they give the foul to? Schmidt? Yeah, that makes sense. Kinnebrew's like, I'm fine. Nobody's shooting my free throws. The Kobe Bryant of the West Region, right?
Yes.
I may have torn my
Achilles.
Achilles tendon, but I'm shooting my own free throws.
Great Kobe Bryant. As Gibson Kinnebrew, fresh off 1,000 career points, will hit that serve pro free throw. Quickly the other way is Legacy. Oh, had a chance to shoot it. That was Zins, passed it up though. You feel like, Chuck, when you get an open shot against this Century team, you almost got to take it.
And usually they're going to take those wide open looks, but Zins, he has not played a ton, so he's probably doesn't have the confidence that he normally does.
8 seconds on the shot clock. Big one put up here by Weigel, can't get it. Century starting to put on the defense here. Nisley can't get through the crowd, 3-on-1 the other way now. Aiden Schmidt puts up the runner, rebound Kralik, and he's battling down there. Now Gibson Kinnebrew will bring it 3-on-3. Off the right wing, goes towards the middle, spin move, kicks back out to Nisley, hits the deck again. Kinnebrew slow to get up. Nisley, big three here. Off the front iron, no good, tipped out of bounds. I did not see who that was off.
Harold said good call. You know, give credit to Weston Kraft right now here. He's in the orange shoes for the Legacy Sabres. Just a sophomore, one of those sophomores off the bench with him and Johnson and Josh Link, that he is not backing down to one of the best basketball players in the state of North Dakota in Gibson Kinnebrew.
Aiden Schmidt, one of those outstanding players for Coach Horner. Coach Horner's done a great job being ready for the #1 team in all the land, coming into their own house, trying to knock off #1. Big play here. Nice job by Zins, who you mentioned early on, Chuck. This is a good player who's coming back off an injury.
Yeah, I mean, sneaky too. You know, he does such good minutes, averaging just 2 points and 3 rebounds. But, you know, bottom line with his juniors, he plays hard, and that's why he's gotten all the minutes he has. And Coach Horner is so happy to have him back in his minutes. He just shows it right there. Just sneaky, crafty, gets inside, kind of bulldogs his way into down by the shot.
Can't hit that first one.
You can't teach air in your lungs though when you missed a bunch of games.
Yes.
And you can see he's laboring just a tish. See if we can get that one. And the chance of that one being long was probably pretty good, right?
Yeah, I agree. 0 for 2 from the serve pro free throw line. Still, Legacy up by 2. Nisley now. Beautiful kick out to Aldinger. Aldinger, beautiful fake. He'll go up. The runner, no. Rebound Kralik, and it's tipped out of bounds by a Sabre. So we're going to have a fresh shot clock, and Legacy will have to defend.
Going to get Aldinger. He's going to take a break as Noah Herr's going to come in. Aldinger has had some good looks, just made 2 free throws, missed a couple shots inside that he normally makes. You can see a little bit of frustration on his face right now.
They get it inside to Gibson Kinnebrew. Going against Kraft. Now here comes the double team. Nisley, oh, he didn't even hesitate. Couldn't hit that one. Beautiful looking shot. Rebounded by Legacy. Took a shot in the face. That was Cooper Johnson.
How about the box outs right there? How good was that? Where you
Very
had
good.
4 white jerseys inside the blue jerseys. Fundamental basketball right there by the Sabres.
Ruff right above that top of the key. Sends it over to Brody Weigel on the left wing. Weigel going against Nisley. It's been a fun matchup. 10 seconds now on the shot clock. Century's defense has picked up a lot here in the last couple minutes. On the drive is going to be Ruff. 3 seconds. Couldn't get it to fall. Rebound Kralik, and he's been outstanding tonight. The anchor.
He has gotten many good rebounds. Has not allowed Century or Legacy, to get those extra opportunities.
Here comes a set play from Coach Matter, and it's going to be a Nisley screen for Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew, he's going to drive, and then he's fouled. Foul will go against Brody Weigel.
That's a tough call. Weigel just playing really good defense, forcing Kinnebrew to the baseline, and Kinnebrew got a little bit dislodged. And the official, you don't know the pressure. You don't know if Kinnebrew just maybe slipped, just did whatever else. And as official, you got to call that because you see a guy with his arm or something on a guy's back, and you just do not know the pressure on the back at that point in time. And Weigel frustrated.
Brody Weigel picks up his second personal foul. That will be the 7th team foul for the Sabres. Gibson Kinnebrew from the serve pro free throw line hits it.
It's big. So you got Weigel and Rubadu both with 2 personal fouls. So Coach Horner's just crossing his fingers saying, can we weather this 2.5 minutes to not get down in this basketball game?
Great point, Chuck, as Gibson Kinnebrew goes 2 for 2 from the serve pro free throw line. We are tied, 23-23, 2:12 to go. Thank you for being along for the ride here on PSP Network. I'm Dallas Hansen. He's Chuck Claremont. What a night for WDA Hoops. #1 on the ropes, on the road. Josh Link, great ball movement right now. Century playing better defense, though. Link off the left elbow. He's going to drive. Kicks back out over to Ruff. Ruff quickly over to Juleson. Juleson shimmy shake, let it bake. Nothing's baking tonight on Kralik. And it's going to be another turnover. Nisley behind the back, and then he loses the handle. A quick turnover. Weston Kraft, middle, beautiful slash and dash by Braxton Ruff.
And what a job by Kraft. Goes to the baseline, wraparound pass, and the only reason he could get it done is because he had, was it Kraft or Ruff? Ruff was going right down the middle of the lane. Got the nice dish.
The confidence has got to be building for this Jason Horner-led Legacy Sabres basketball team, playing right with number 1. Haroldstead, he goes up. And we're going to have a late whistle. Late whistle as Haroldstead was driving towards the hoop.
Oh, my.
Take a look on a Ryan Family Dealership instant replay. It was a lot of contact.
A lot of boo birds here as you see Haroldstead going. They're forcing him to the baseline, and you have, oh, man, I don't know about that, but you had Johnson coming across from the weak side, basically putting 2 hands straight up in the air.
Kralik, that was tipped out of bounds by Joey Kralik, so that was the bonus. 8 team fouls for Legacy, 5 for the Patriots. 1:15 to go. Nisley gets it in. Legacy will now set their offense. Nisley's looking for an inside touch. Noah Herr gives it to him. Now he's going to drive. Thought about giving it to Kralik. Instead, they'll reset. 20 seconds on the shot clock, 1:02 on the game clock. Haroldstead off the right wing. He's going to drive baseline, kicks out to Kralik. Kralik, this big man can move, and look at him move tonight. This kid's unstoppable. I call him the anchor, but he's got a lot going for him.
Yeah, I love the rip move. Went hard to the baseline again. Zins gathered himself and went up strong.
25-25 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Legacy with a chance to take the lead back. Nice handoff here to Weston Kraft. They give it right back to their outstanding guards, that is Zins.
You know, the problem right now is who's going to score for you.
Yeah. Big 3 put up here by Weston Kraft. Can't get it to follow, and then we're going to have a foul.
Yeah, you're going to get a foul on the weak side on Josh Link, and that's the 9th team foul, so you're going to walk to the other end.
And you can somewhat feel Uncle Mo starting to move a little bit in the other direction.
I mean, you know, a little bit. I know Coach Horner's going, okay, they're going to give Weigel a set. All right, you got 2 fouls. Just don't run over anybody, right?
Yeah.
We're going to let you back in the game because I trust you as a senior leader that we're going to get a good shot at the end of this first half. Now, they got to box them out because it's just a one-shot bonus.
So Nisley to the serve pro free throw line. Garrett Nisley's a 78% free throw shooter. His first one is up, and it is no good. So Legacy gets the rebound. Now the shot clock is off. Oh, my. Braxton Ruff dribbles it down. Waving over Jack Juleson, who now has the basketball. We're going to have a little 3-man weave action from Coach Horner. They're going to wait for the last shot. You cannot blame him. Weigel, he's going to drive right back out to Ruff. Ruff between the legs. A lot of fancy stuff going on. Weigel with the 3, and he missed it, but he got fouled.
He missed it, but you're right. He had Nisley coming out in a closeout and walked underneath him. We'll see on the replay if what's going to happen here is good patience by the Sabres right here. Denies the screen, goes to the baseline, dishes it out to Ruff, and then what does Ruff do? Hands it off to Weigel, and then good call by the official as
that was a good call.
They had Nisley walking in underneath him.
Don't forget, coming up at halftime, we got our Jerome's Collision Center halftime report. We'll have stats, a little bit of talk here between Chuck and I, as the first one is up and good for Brody Weigel, who's an 89% free throw shooter, outstanding from the serve pro free throw line. He'll have 2 more.
How about the call by Jason Horner bringing in Weigel, right? I mean, you talk about coaches making
that was
good
great
decisions.
Point. Great point. I mean, that is so spot on, Chuck. That was it changed the momentum of everything.
It totally did, because you could see that Weigel's going to be the guy who's going to get the last time. He was going to be the touch of the basketball because he was your scorer on the floor.
So Weigel with a chance to put him up 3.
Keep in mind they were down 22 last time they played at halftime.
So he will. Now they're going to sub him out immediately. Another heads-up move.
Yep. Quickly, couldn't say fast enough. You got to make this free throw because you got to get out of the game.
Nisley inbounds it. They get it right back to Garrett. Garrett at the buzzer. It's good if it goes. Oh, it almost went in. The clock didn't start. The clock did not start. So now what do we do? The clock did not start.
And you're even at home, man. The one thing you want to do is get that clock started at minimum early.
Watch this again, and that almost went in, by the way.
It hit the front of the rim, and that's what he's doing. He's saying, like, hey, well, why didn't the clock start? And don't put the camera in the clock, guy.
Yeah, that guy is feeling some heat right now.
He's got his head down like, oh, don't look at me. Please don't put me on PSP right now.
I would not want to be him right now. So the
He's like,
referees-
hey, it wasn't me. It was the batteries.
Yeah.
It's like it was me. It wasn't me that didn't get the interviews at the end of the game. It had to be the microphone.
That's exactly right. Well, there's still 4.1 seconds up here.
Then you call over the AD and say, hey, something's wrong. Can you just touch it to make it look like it was not operator error?
So the referees are going to get together and say that will be halftime.
Yeah, that's the right call.
I agree, 1,000%. It's your BNC National Bank scoreboard at half. Legacy Sabres 28, Century Patriots 25. We'll be back with our Jerome's Collision Center halftime report. Don't touch that dial.
Only at Qdoba.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Breathe in. I can't believe I wrecked my car. There's some things in life we can't control. But what's important is how we respond.
At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
Hey, it's PSP Network. Dallas Hanson, Chuck Claremont sitting high up here at Legacy High School, where it's Teacher Appreciation Night here. They've done such a good job here, making sure those teachers, they're forming tomorrow's leaders here, and they do a good job with all of it. But talk a little bit about a good job. We got to talk about this outstanding defensive effort Legacy has done. But first, let's talk a little bit about Jerome's Collision Center, who brings you this halftime report. Accidents happen. It's a part of life. At Jerome's, our goal is to help keep your car and your life back on the road, both literally and metaphorically. It's a goal that forces us to do more than fix your vehicle. We've been doing it since 1975. Call today, 701-852-5126, to schedule your collision repair or other service. Collision repair is our specialty. We value you and your car. That scoreboard looks like this right now: Legacy 28, Century 25. Chuck, right off the bat, before we get into some stats, your biggest takeaway from the first half is?
I just like the start that Legacy made, and I like that they went to Rubidoux early and often, right? He had 8 points early on. They got that early lead, but then they kind of weathered the storm. The Patriots came back, and I like that, just kind of call it resilience if you want to, of the Sabres. I like how they played down the stretch in that first half. And you mentioned Mo was kind of going, you thought it was going to Century, and a good finish and a great call by Horner at the end of that first half to get Weigel the basketball and get 3 points and walk into the halftime now with a lead.
Yeah, that was a big one. Shout out to Jason Horner for doing that. Also, Darren Mattern, if you're just now tuning in, got a technical in the first half, so he will be on the bench. Interesting play there. But let's talk a little bit numbers here in the Jerome's Collision Center halftime report.
Yeah, let's take a look at the Patriots. They have 6 in the scoring column. Gibson Kinnerbrew had a great first half as he hit his 1,000th. I was going to give him 7,000 points, not quite that much, but his got 7 points, and when he did 7 points, that was 1,000. Well, now he's got 1,006 because he's got 13 points in that first half. 4 for Garrett Nisley on 2 field goals. Aldinger has 2 free throws, just a field goal for Haroldstead. Perry with the deuce, and Joey Kralik with 2 points with a total of 25. They were 6 for 8 from the free throw line, missed 2 big and ones or one bonus free throws in the last minute or so of that first half. That was big as they scored 25 points in the first half. For the Sabres, 5 in the scoring column, led by the 10 of Brody Weigel, 4 from the free throw line, 2 threes and 4 free throws for the senior. 8 points for Rubidoux as he had all those in the first 9 minutes. He sat probably the last 4 maybe with 2 personal fouls. They could ill afford to have him get that third. Still had 8 points. Braxton Ruff, a solid first half. He's got 5 points, a bucket for Josh Link, and then a triple from Micaiah Berryhill on an in-and-out pass from Jonathan Rubidoux. They scored 28 points, 6 of 9 from the free throw line, and they dropped 4 triples in the first half.
Wow.
For their 28-point total. They were down 7-5. They go on a 10-0 run to take a 15-7 lead. The Patriots respond with a 14-8 lead of their own, and then it was a good job at the end of that first half as the the Sabres score the last 3 and take a 28-25 lead at the half.
Thank you for those numbers, my friend. Let's take a quick look at our schedule of events for the rest of the week here on PSP Network. We've got a lot of things going on. Dickinson versus Mandan, that's a lot of fun. Also, Minot High versus Minot North. What a rivalry that is becoming. Also, PSP Plus, it's now kicked in. Girls Hoops, District 8 quarterfinals, District 6 semifinals, and then the big Super Saturday, I can't believe it. It's already tournament time for the girls. District 6 championship round. Again, that's only on PSP Plus in the District 8 semifinals. Make sure you buy your PSP Plus today by going to psp.network, subscribing to and paying for whatever package you would like to get. In my humble opinion, it's 50 cents a game, so why not just get the $74 deal, even if you're looking to just go to the WDA, and this is not a knock. This economy, I mean, it's a lot. Gas, food, travel. You're going to spend the night, $74. That's a lot. That's a good way.
Well, here's a comment to me that I know that it actually came from a patron of ours. He said, you don't charge how many hundreds of games during the regular season do you not charge us on? And he said, for us to step up and pay $35, $75, whatever it might be to support PSP, that's pretty special. And recognizing that, the costs of going into this to put on postseason events like this, it's high. And so I love it. I love it that patron, I don't want to say his name, but it's just a great comment that and he's one of our best, but comment comes down to saying, hey, you guys do so much for so little all year. It's a great opportunity for us to say, one, to get to see some basketball, two, to say thank you to PSP.
It sounds like a smart cat.
Very smart cat.
You've been listening to our Jerome's Collision halftime report. Make sure to call Jerome's today, 701-852-5126. Both teams are back on the court warming up. We got about a minute 20 till the second half tips off. It's going to be a doozy. Century, number 1, down by 3 at half. Can Legacy continue this? Or will the Patriots form something back? We'll be right back with you after a short break.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
That concludes our Jerome's Collision halftime report here, and you'll see the numbers 17-0 against 11-6. Just want to show those standings real quick, or those rankings, because this is a big upset in the making. We appreciate everybody tuning in. I'm Dallas Hansen. He's Chuck Claremont. Appreciate Jerome's Collision Center for that halftime report. This second half, Chuck, is gearing up to be one for the books. I mean, you've got a Legacy team who's, you just see throughout the first half, the confidence kept building, but that Century Patriots man-to-man defense, it's got to wear on them a little bit here in the second half.
Well, bottom line, the Patriots, they didn't play good last week. It was 28-26. They were only up 2. They responded.
Yeah.
It's what the number 1 team in the state does. They respond, and we're going to see if which coach comes out this second half and kind of bring the will of their basketball team to get a victory.
We are back in action. Appreciate you sticking with us here to get it right down to Jonathan Rubidoux. He's going to go to work. 14, trying to find 2. He's going to be stripped by Garrett Nisley, who's played outstanding defensively. Gets it to Gibson Kinnebrew. Stops, drops on a dime. And now they'll reset the offense. Darren Mattern is taking a seat here. One of the rare occasions where you see him, outstanding coach, up for National Coach of the Year in the basketball.
And he deserves it.
I agree.
In his 17th season, 280 wins entering the season. So he's just 3 wins from 300.
Aldinger can't hit that one. Berryhill was asking for the cherry pick there, but they'll bring it down slow. You get the feeling that head coach Jason Horner is going to try to control the rhythm this second half. Making Century work on defense. Berryhill kicks back out to Rubidoux. Ty Rubidoux's got 8 points. Spin move. Goes up. Can't make it happen. Beautiful defense from Kralik.
Yeah, just used his body, used his strength to push Rubidoux off to a bad shot.
Kralik's going to use that strength next year, playing for the Marauders and Shan Schillinger at University of Mary.
Everybody on the floor right now, sans Aldinger, has an offer to play something in the next level, whether it's football with Kralik, Haroldstead, and her all playing football. You got Kinnebrew as offers. Nisley's committed to Morehead State for basketball. I mean, and Camden Kramer, who's not on the floor, he's going to Northern State, so it just shows how good these and athletic these kids are.
Camden Kramer is also one of the nicest kids ever. Gibson Kinnebrew is going to drive baseline. Ooh, nice pass to Kralik for 2. What a play between those two.
Smart play by Kralik, too, as he found an opening, right? Found an opening on that right elbow. Good look as he's fallen out of bounds by Kinnebrew.
Weigel waiting for a Rubidoux screen. He'll get it. Brody playing with some foul trouble here. Nice spin by Jack Julson. He goes up. He's blocked again by Garrett Nisley.
Julson's been quiet offensively tonight, has not scored.
Look at Joey Kralik off to the races. Kralik, a lot of contact, no call. Then it's Berryhill. He says, let's push, boys. 4-on-2 basketball. Oh, wide open. Braxton Ruff, give him the rock. They will. He misses the wide open bunny. Or not a bunny, 3-point shot.
Kind of missed him in
in rhythm.
In rhythm, thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking.
And then it's an and one on the other way. A missed opportunity for Legacy. Cuts him because Gibson Kinnebrew cuts him down with the and one.
Yeah, and he just bullies his way inside, uses that strength you talked about, getting up at 5 in the morning and going against a guy who's just as equally as strong in Juleson. But look at that, just power move, and then obviously the springs.
Apologize to our fans. We missed that free throw, but he did make it from the Serve Pro free throw line.
16 points for Kinnebrew.
Wow.
Patriots get the lead back.
30-28 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. They're playing a lot of this two-man game that is Weigel and Rubidoux. Ball screen, but it's another turnover. Kinnebrew leads the charge. He's going up against Berryhill. It's good for 2.
Kinnebrew, you can just see he's got his scoring shoes on.
Jason Horner wants time. We'll take time as well. It's a timeout brought to you by First International Bank and Trust. It's a 30-second one. We'll be right back.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Appreciate First International Bank for sponsoring tonight's timeouts. They're a full-service, family-owned, independent community bank built in the bond between our employees and customers. Founded in 1910, growing to serve rural and urban communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. Find them online today. That's FIBT.com. Legacy's trying to find their rhythm. So far in the second half, it's been troubling. Rubidoux, he's going to be fouled. Oh, my.
Yeah, they switch defenses up top with Kralik and Haroldstead. And Haroldstead tried to pull the chair out from under him, but official was right there, not buying it.
Jonathan Rubidoux has grown up leaps and bounds since last season. This was a team led by Parker Falcon, and Rubidoux was kind of the second piece on this team. He's now become the focal point, trying to pull off the upset here. Him and his Sabres are doing a good job. Back down against Kralik. They kick back out. Big three here by Jack Juleson, and he nails it.
And that's, hey, you wait till the defense, you get set on the inside, that other defender comes to you, your guy slides, and Juleson gets a wide open look.
Jack Juleson's first points of the basketball game come at 14:54 in the second half. Nisley going against Weigel. No dice. We're going to have a foul against the Sabres.
They're going to call foul, off-ball foul, and a box out by Juleson. Juleson was face guarding Kinnebrew. Got to turn and get a butt into him. Going to be his third personal foul.
It's getting awfully physical around here.
Yes, sir.
Juleson picks up his third personal. That'll be the second team foul. So Juleson, oh my goodness, how about the read by Kralik? Rubidoux contests it, but Joey Kralik's phenomenal.
The old pig shot right over the top of the head. You go, I'm gonna be looking away, and I'm gonna throw it over the top of my one hand. And Rubidoux can't block that one.
34-31, full court press is on for Century. Berryhill now top of the key will set the offense for the Sabres. Back over to Rubidoux off that left elbow, going to work against Kralik. It's been a fantastic matchup. Now it's Braxton Ruff's turn. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Looking for the handoff. It's not there. There it is. Johnny's going to have to play this one, and he's going to go up with the time expiring. Didn't hit the rim. Now they got numbers. 4-on-5 basketball for the Century Patriots.
Oh, they looked like some contact there, huh?
It did. Nisley takes advantage. Oh, what a dime! Down low to Haroldstead. Kicks back out. Big three for Aldinger. No! Tipped out of bounds, and it will be Sabre basketball. Some great passing there from Century does not pay off.
Oh, I don't know. Extra look, and Aldinger, who normally he's burying that one, and missed Haroldstead down low. Then he gets it to him, and then Rubidoux was coming. A quick pass out to Aldinger, and he was already counting that one. Now you get your sophomores coming in, Johnson and Kraft and Link.
Don't forget, folks, to vote for our Aggie Foundation Player of the Week. Vote each week for the PSP Network Player Performance of the Week. Nominees will be posted on social media each Monday. We've got a foul here each Monday with the winner announced on Thursday. The Player Performance of the Week is sponsored in part by the Aggie Foundation. Learn more about their charitable work at aggiefoundation.com. How about that take by Brody Weigel?
Well, just a smart play, too, as he cut down the lane. He got the look, and then a great head and shoulder fake. Got Kinnebrew off the floor. Just his first foul.
So Brody Weigel, the 89% free throw shooter, is up and good. He hit 3 big free throws to end the first half, basically. Now he gets another chance from the Serve Pro free throw line to make it a 1-point game. It's up, and it's good.
12 points for Weigel.
The 6'1" senior is playing out of his mind tonight, trying to will his team in what would be maybe one of the fondest memories in his athletic career, a win at home against #1 Century.
Well, they haven't lost for 385 days.
Oh, my. Kennebrew picked up his dribble. Almost a steal there, but Nisley says, let's reset, fellas. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Nisley's going to drive right above that left elbow. Good dish over to Spears. Spears can't handle it. Picked up by Legacy. Now look at them go. The outstanding sophomore, there's Cooper Johnson, gets it almost taken away. Getting a little sloppy right now, Chuck.
That was not a good pass. Coach Jacoby Lloyd saying, whoa, slow her down. Take a deep breath.
Rubidoux recognizing Spears is in. He goes up. No dice. Picked up by Nisley. Boy, it's physical down in the paint tonight.
I love what Spears is doing, too. He's making Rubidoux run.
We're going to have a foul. Oh, boy, this is a big one.
Well, he had his hand on top of the basketball.
Oh, boy, Brody Weigel just picked up his 3rd personal.
He's perplexed. He can't believe it.
So Harold Stead, who is bound for University of Mary for football, he checks in as well.
Going to get Griffin Zins off the bench. Going to sit Weigel down, and Coach Horner's walking away like.
And that was, if you're Brody Weigel, you got to be careful.
Yeah,
he was almost teed up there.
That's what Coach Horner said. Hey, you can't do that. You got to know who you're talking to, right? You know, it's.
Nisley tickles a twine from 1990. Looks at his bench saying, let's go, fellas.
Yeah, guess where he was? On the baseline.
37-33 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Legacy looking for an answer. They went to Rubidoux the last few possessions. Now they're going to go over to Zins, and he can't hit that one. How about that rebound?
Speaking of...
This is a man's world.
Climbing the ladder right there, huh? Or just jumping over it. Take your pick.
Take your pick with 12:14 to go. Kennebrew trying to take this thing over. Heavily contested shot. Nice defense from Weston Kraft. Well, if you're a Legacy fan, Chuck, you've got to be pleased with how your team has played tonight, but you get the feeling this is some big offensive possessions. Oh, what a nice move by Rubidoux, and it's going to be a and-one basketball.
They wanted to travel on.
I was wondering that
Coach
as well.
Coach Mattern walking away, and he's talking to Kralik saying, "Hey, keep careful what you're saying too." But Rubidoux with the dipsy-do inside, spun back to his left.
I agree. He's a good player.
He's a good player, absolutely. It's the Boo Birds are out.
Yeah. The Century faithful has traveled well across the city as Rubidoux completes the three-point play to make our score 37-36.
The Sabres aren't going away.
Nisley brings the basketball down tonight. He's got 7 points, the 6'4" senior. Driving here is Noah Herr. Trying to get it to Spears, but it's tipped around, picked up, turnover on the Patriots.
Yeah, Johnson with the tip.
Jason Horner remaining composed on the sideline, looking on as his team plays so well together. Rubidoux, the big man, trying to go to work. Goes up, can't get it to find. That was a good offensive possession.
Well, they pushed him to the baseline with the right hand and just couldn't finish. He's tired now, too.
He is.
And Spears is going to run him. That's what the good thing about Spears. He's big. He's 6'8", but he runs the floor very well.
Harold Stead, he's going to drive. Oh, nice pass to Spears. Spears can't handle it. He gets it back. He goes up. Oh, what a nice play by 2-4.
And what a pass by Harold Stead. Down low, the shortstop scoop with Spears, and then the layup.
Spears, the 6'8" junior, scores his first two of the basketball game. 39, 36, 10, 46 and counting. Dallas Hansen, Chuck Claremont on the call. Appreciate you joining us here on this fantastic evening in Prairie Paradise. Big three loading here from Griffin Zins, excuse me. Gistley somehow gets it up. An interesting pass to her. Back up top, Harold Stead. Now finds Kennebrew. He's going to drive. This is going to reset. They get it down low to Gibby Kin. He's going to go to work. Ooh, he almost banked in off the and one, but he's going to head to the Serve Pro free throw line for 2. Yeah. Got him with the kind of...
Right, the rip move. Let's see this one right here if you can pick it up, because good job by Johnson stopping the ball, and then he didn't get around. Gibson Kinnebrew posted up. Good job there. And then he reached in, and Kinnebrew just kind of ripped and rose up right with the hand sticking out. That's the James Harden move.
It is. I was just going to say that. Kinnebrew, who's a 67% free throw shooter, hits that first one from the Serve Pro free throw line. Appreciate BNC National Bank for their scoreboard tonight. Your life is busy. We'll make managing your money easy with location in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit them online today at bnc.bank.
Yeah, speaking of that, see if I can get a quick scoreboard update. We got, let's see, Mandan over Dickinson, 62-55, under 3 minutes left in that game. Minot leads North by 24. And here's an upset. The Coyotes get their first win of the season.
Oh, wow.
They beat the Patriots in Phil Jackson Fieldhouse. The Demons are up by 51 over Jamestown.
Somewhere Phil's smiling, probably on Flathead Lake. Love that man. It's going to be Berry Hill now, down 41-36. They're not guarding Zins on that outside.
It's an important possession right here.
Very important.
Well, Zins has missed 3, and it hasn't looked good in the 3s missed.
Berry Hill, he puts up a tray. No dice. Xavion Haroldstead, who's been such a big part.
Yeah, you got to get Weigel back in the game. Coach Jacoby is, I love that Coach Horner supports him in terms of subbing for him.
Back up top to Nisley. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Nisley's going to drive. What a pass down low to Haroldstead. The 1-2 punch hits, and it's an and one basket.
An amazing pocket pass you're going to see right here in the Ryan Family Dealership replay. Haroldstead gets stopped. They're going to get a timeout, see if we can finish this one, but up to Nisley. Goes hard to the baseline. Look at this underhand little flip over to Haroldstead.
That will make an appearance on Daly's Dimes this week for PSP Prime Time. Got a First International Bank and Trust timeout. Century 43, Legacy 36. We'll be right back.
Hi, Carson.
What's up, guys?
What you doing?
Just helping out with the local food drive, looking for some more donations. What are you guys up to?
We're helping too. Look what we collected.
Well done. That's the spirit.
That's because we're building character.
You guys are characters, all right.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Giving back to the community is one of the guiding principles at First Western Bank.
First Western. You can bank on us.
Well, I think Farstead Oil. Find out today how their skilled sales team can help you achieve your wholesale fuel, mobile lubricants, and DEF needs. Proudly serving North Dakota, Montana, and western Minnesota since 1938 and committed to outstanding customer service, and they are reliable as anyone. How about Val Cyclery also in Minot? Locally owned and operated in downtown Minot since 1960. They have a full line of e-bikes that they service in their shop, sharpening center for knives, scissors, chainsaw blades, and more. And then it's Minot State University. The best way to predict your future is to create it. With over 100 areas of study at Minot State, you'll earn the degree for the career you desire. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. Well, right now, Haroldstead's trying to be seen, be heard, but he won't see that free throw go in from the Serve Pro free throw line.
Just a 40% free throw shooter. This is a two-man game.
Kralik checked back in, by the way, for Spears during that timeout. Rubidoux going to work. Big man eat.
And he's so good off the dribble, too. He loves attacking the floor from that right or left elbow.
13 points tonight for Johnny. Kralik, fresh off that nice rest on the bench. Back to Nisley. Off the front iron, rebound by Legacy. Braxton Ruff, who's played a big part, the 5'10 senior's got 8 points, hasn't scored since the first half.
He's a floor general, you know. He's putting guys in positions.
Rubidoux loses the handle, and then it's a battle for it, and I mean a battle. And what a job by Kralik to come out of that scrum with the basketball.
Yeah, and Rubidoux's got to get in the ground, right? You got a ball in the ground, go get it.
Gibson Kinnebrew thought about pulling the trigger on that one. Said they'll reset the offense with 8:32 to go in the basketball game. Haroldstead drives baseline. He loads up. Was that a pass or was it a shot? We'll never know. Kralik keeps it alive. The big man, he's eating tonight. 5'2", the muscle.
That guy just works. I mean, he is a hard hat guy if I've ever seen one.
Don't look now, Legacy fans. The lead just got extended, 45-38. Berry Hill dancing with the basketball. Over the left-hand wing, it's going to be Juleson. Back to Berry Hill in the corner. Kralik's just doing a great job on Johnny Rubidoux. He's got nowhere to go. Then they find Rubidoux. Kralik flops down, and then we're going to have a foul. Are they going to call it and one? They will.
Yeah, I would agree. I think that's a flop on that one as Kralik and Rubidoux kind of turned into him. Kralik went down trying to dry that third foul. Official wasn't buying it. And then they called the foul for, obviously, you got Kralik on the floor. Good job by Rubidoux just going right up. Let's see if we can get it here. Yeah, we go the ball inside, and yeah, that was a pretty Vlade Divac right there, don't you think?
I love it.
That was
Vlade Divac. Oh, my. That's beautiful. Jonathan Rubidoux from the Serve Pro free throw line to cut it to 4. Huge, huge free throw. It's just a great job also by Rubidoux to keep his balance there.
Yeah, totally. I mean, he could have stepped right on top of Kralik.
Like you said, though, his gas tank is nearing empty.
He's tired. He's played hard, and Kralik has just been bodying him up so big.
Death by 1,000 cuts between Kralik and Spears.
Yep.
Now Kralik, who does handle the basketball pretty well for a big man, hands it off to Kinnebrew.
Juleson doing a good job guarding him.
I was just going to say that. Yeah, he's done a great job. Kralik, mid-range jumper, no dice. Oh, Nisley out of nowhere. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's Garrett Nisley.
Right down the left side of the lane. Nobody picked him up. Great job having a nose to the basketball for Nisley.
47-40. 7-point lead for the #1 team in North Dakota, that is the Century Patriots. Ooh, almost threw it out of bounds, Chuck.
He's fallen down. Found himself before he threw it over the head and rough.
Jack Juleson's going to drive. Nice play.
Oh, got to finish that one.
And Legacy's right now asking for a goaltend because Nisley slapped the backboard.
Yeah, that's a good call. I guess I missed it initially, but I think you're right. I think he did hit it.
Very close. Century's going to take the air out of it right now.
That's what they do. They get a lead, and then they're like, okay, let's make you play 30 seconds of defense.
7 seconds on the shot clock. Garrett Nisley's going to drive right into the lane. Oh, what a move. Can't get it to find. What a rebound by Brody Weigel, who stands 6'1".
Yeah, Weigel, just good position.
Who is going to step up offensively for Legacy? Shot by Kraft. Oh, he says, I'll stand up, Dallas.
He put his hands up. He said, D-train me right here, buddy.
Weston Kraft, the 6-foot sophomore, with his first 3 of the game.
It's his 7th on the season.
Wow. Haroldstead backs down, hands it back out to Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew says, I want an ISO play. And we're going to have a timeout here by Darren Matter and the Patriots. We'll take one as well. Score, BNC National Bank scoreboard looks like this. It's a full timeout. Century 47, Legacy 43. We'll be right back with more action here from the state capital, Bismarck, North Dakota. Give a shout out to one of the best places to eat in Minot, North Dakota. That's Planet Pizza, the best pizza on the planet. It's Planet Pizza. They've been around for over 30 years. They have the largest laser tag playground in the region, a giant lunch buffet, and they deliver. Call now, 701-852-1700. And how about the UPS store? Located on South Broadway in Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packaging and shipping needs. And don't forget about Northern Plains Heating and Air. There's no other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan today at 222-2155. That's Northern Plains Heating and Air. Also, BSN Sports. They create exclusive personalized solutions for North Dakota high school and collegiate programs. Reach out to one of your local sales reps today. That's BNC Sales. Kinnebrew. Oh, nice give and go, and he loses the handle. It's getting physical again.
Coach Mattern thought there was a foul on that one. Almost went off. Kinnebrew almost went off his leg. What are you looking at?
I'm looking at a little bit of a limp from Kinnebrew on that left leg.
Maybe he went down early.
Haroldstead can't hit that one. Kralik battling for it. Legacy comes up with it.
Zins on the floor, tips it to Kraft.
47-43 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Legacy looking for a score here to dig into this lead. This is a big three. Top of the key. How about the shot? Ice in his veins. It's Josh Link.
The sophomores back-to-back. First Weston Kraft, then Josh Link squares up from the top of the key.
We've got a 1-point game. It's coming down to it. Number 1, on the road and on the ropes. Kralik left wide open. Back up top to Haroldstead. He loses the handle. Legacy's got a chance for the lead. 2-on-1 basketball. What a drop, stop, set up shot. Juleson can't get it, and it's rebounded. What a play. And look at the protection of the ball.
Boy, and he made a great move, and then he missed the bunny.
Aldinger with the rebound of the night. Kralik going in. We're going to have a...
Officials got it up. What are they going to call?
Block. They took their time.
He took his time. He looked back at the official who was up on top saying, you got something different. The Boo Birds are out. Coach Horner's walking away. Oh, boy, that's tough to call. That's hard. That's hard as an official. You get in a tough spot. You got a guy coming up. What is it? He made contact. That's one of those 50-50 calls. One coach isn't going to like it. One coach is going to love it.
That's right. Zins picked up his second personal. That's the 6th team foul. Kinnemer brings it back out. They'll reset. Aldinger now right back to Kralik, top of the key. Nisley down low. Tries to kick it back out, but it's picked off. Cooper Johnson, the 6-foot sophomore, 6'1", excuse me.
You know, now's the time of the game. Don't be fancy.
Right.
Get the right plays. That was a, hit, throw and hold play.
Don't get cute with it.
Yep, absolutely.
Weigel takes a screen from Rubadou. They get it down low to Johnny. Eat. Rubadou? Oh, Rubadou, but he'll head to the Serve Pro free throw line for 2.
One more step, he's mad at himself. One more step in power dribble, and that's what he's got. He's kind of going like, oh, man, I got to go up strong on that one. You know, one thing he's got to work on, too, that I know he's a senior, but that right hand, that's one of those power moves that you can see he's not comfortable with the offhand.
15 points tonight for Jonathan Rubadou. 6'8" senior. 74% shooter from the free throw line. Tickles the twine on that one.
Swish.
Don't forget, folks, this is an outstanding part of this game, but also think about the bench presence that Legacy has and how that's kept them in this ball game.
Yeah, between Kraft and Link, those 2 threes have been so big.
Oh, it's been phenomenal. They now take the lead by 1, 48-47 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Coach Horner saying, boys, now is the time. This is why you work hard in the summer. Coach Mattern sitting down saying, relax. Nisley in the corner. He's in trouble. Throws the ball to Kralik. Back out top to Aldinger. Now they find Gibson Kinnebrew. Can his cape go on one more time? Not this possession. Rubadou.
Ooh, got hit right in the chin.
Took one right off the
I like it that,
as you said.
I like it that he wasn't like giving us to LeBron. He was just like.
Just played on.
Let's go. Here we go.
It's like a game of 21 out there down.
There you go.
Jonathan going against Kralik. 2 big boys fighting tonight. What a move inside. Gets it to go. How about that play from Weston Kraft?
The sophomore slips a screen, goes to his right, leans underneath the Century defender.
50-47. The crowd comes alive at Legacy High School.
Coach Horner was even trying to get the crowd into it.
Gibson Kinnebrew trying to silence. He'll go mano-a-mano. Up and good. This kid's amazing.
You said, hey, give me the basketball. I got it. Taking on the sophomore. That's just a power move. Strong jump stop, jumps over the top of him.
22 points tonight for Gibby. Sabres still up by 1. What a night for the game of basketball. The round ball rocket's been flying everywhere. Down low to Rubadou against Kinnebrew. Rubadou trying to get the best of him. The lefty can't get it to find, was looking for the foul.
They had switched up. Kinnebrew was actually guarding him on that one, and Rubadou, instead of going up strong, just kind of threw it over his shoulder, trying to get the foul.
Aldinger, dangerous pass that time. Kinnebrew asking for an ISO play. They get it to Kralik instead up top. Garrett Nisley wants a touchdown low. He's begging for it.
Kinnebrew's going to take this one.
He has to. We're going to have a foul. Oh, and there was 2 seconds on the shot clock.
It's a bad play by Weigel. You got to know he's coming off a high screen, and you got to get your shoulders square and in the right position. And that's his 4th personal foul, which is even huger.
Yeah, that's a big one. Can he make it?
And you know what's coming. You know he's coming off that high pick and that high screen. You just cannot have your shoulders turned.
Kinnebrew ain't giving that up. He missed it, though. Oh, and Nisley goes out of bounds.
Good box out by Cooper Johnson.
I guess so. Tim Tebow would be proud. That's going to be another foul here as Xavier Harrelstead.
Just a hand check. Good call by the official. He had a hand on him as he was dribbling up the court. The lather's getting heavy right here on the crowd, the coaches, the players.
Someone check the
officials.
The blood pressure for the ADs has got to be an all-time high. These student sections are going at it.
The clock keeper.
The clock keeper. Get your hand on that button, my friend.
Now they got Harrelstead guarding Rubidoux.
Cooper Johnson trying to get it down low to Johnny. Johnny's wide open. They get it to him finally. Now Rubidoux loses the handle. Nisley again with a steal. That's huge for the Century Patriots.
Came off of Weigel, and that's what you got to do if you're a big guy. You got to know when he's coming to you, Weigel's open, and he's waiting for the pass.
1:37 and counting on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Century down by 1. Kralik drives baseline against Jonathan Rubidoux. Kralik up. No good. Rubidoux, what a great grab, and he's battling for it, and he gets it. The senior, the bench erupts, the crowd erupts. Johnny Rubidoux in the house.
Great defense on Kralik. I love the move by Kralik. Going to see it here on the Ryan Family Dealership replay. Spins back to the middle, leans in underhand, got a great right-handed jump hook, but falling away, just doesn't get what he needs to on it, and then Rubidoux gets big.
So now he'll head to the Serve Pro free throw line. That's also the third personal foul on Joey Kralik.
Just bonus free throw. Gibson Kinnebrew just missed a bonus free throw on the Patriots side, and you got to like that one. Is maybe Rubidoux rubbed it on him a little bit, a little sweat. Give me another chance to catch my breath. You know, that's what you do. You got to be crafty.
Rubidoux to the line now. Big free throw. 74% shooter from the line. The lefty hits the first one. The Serve Pro free throw line has been a friend to Jonathan Rubidoux tonight. Makes it a 2-point game. This has been a back and forth battle so far. A lot of lead changes. Rubidoux trying to get some insurance. Oh, it's an offensive rebound. Cooper Johnson's been terrific.
Yeah, he's played some good minutes. And then a foul on Harrelstead. Hand check again on Kraft.
Harrelstead picks up his third personal.
Well, Weston Kraft, just a 52% free throw shooter. Sophomore, you think these might be a couple of the bigger free throws he's shot in his life? 13 of 26, so he's right at 50%. Ooh, the Jamal Wilkes slingshot. Whatever it takes, right?
They don't ask how, they ask how many.
How about the last, 5 minutes for this kid? A 3, a 2, and 2 swisher-roos.
The super sophomore, now he has the tall task of guarding Gibson Kinnebrew. Coach Horner saying, boys, step up, we need the crowd. Kinnebrew on the left, right wing, he'll go top of the key over to Nisley. Nisley's gonna drive. Kicks back out to Kralik on the baseline. Kralik kicks back out. Aldinger, 3, it's huge, it goes in! Aldinger's on fire!
Hasn't made a shot all day.
He's on fire now!
What a time to step up and hit a big 3 on a wraparound pass on the baseline. Let's check it out right here. Oh, this is one before it.
What a game. Let's keep it right here with 1:03 to go. 53-52 after the Aldinger 3. We want to thank BNC National Bank. Your life is busy. We make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit them online today at bnc.bank. Also want to thank Ryan Family Dealership for the instant replays. At Ryan Dealership, the commitment and respect for their customers is as strong today as it was 50 years ago. Experience the difference when you visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston, or shop online at driveryan.com. Don't forget, folks, following the game, we're going to have our Plan Team Financial Advisor and Shots Crossroads post-game show, an interview with the winning coach, and also an interview with our Sports Clips player of the game, and then Spas Etc. move of the game as Chuck is getting that microphone ready to go. Give us a test here.
If you're hello.
There we go.
If you're a shooter, what do? You shoot.
Yeah, 1,000%.
Right?
We'll get that thing tuned up a little bit here before the end of the ball game. But how about tonight? I mean, this has been huge. These Legacy fans have been waiting all season for this ball game. It's been circled on the schedule, and tonight they've showed up. And Jason Horner, who's coached outstanding. But Darren Mattern, don't forget about Coach of the Year over there. He's sitting there. He's got something in his back pocket. There's a little bit magic left.
We'll see what he does out of the timeout here. So they're going to go full court press right now. Going to want to get the basketball to Weigel. Ruff's really good with the basketball too. Can run the floor.
They get it in. Finally back up to a wide open Josh Link. Josh, pass down to Rubidoux. Rubidoux up and good, and the crowd goes nuts. 55-52, 1 minute left.
The sophomore Josh Link with the underhand pass.
They try to get it to Gibson Kinnebrew, but it's tipped out of bounds. It will be Century basketball, 21 seconds on the shot clock.
Boy, this is one of the better games we've had in the West region right now. Everybody's up coaching on the Legacy side.
Kralik takes it out, gets it inside, out to Gibson Kinnebrew. Now they find Nisley, the sharpshooter. He's been quiet in the second half. Does Gibson Kinnebrew have a little magic left as well? Johnny Rubidoux, and that's a close one to backdoor. Backcourt, Kralik quicks out to Aldinger. Aldinger, another three, no! Rebound goes to Legacy. They had a look. Aldinger couldn't get it.
Boy, he had a good look. Great closeout by Legacy, too, as they went out.
Now we have a foul on the floor.
Well, yeah, obviously a foul because Haroldstead fouled Josh Link underneath, and what a great pass by Kralik. Good catch, but right there was Kraft in the face of Aldinger. Nice rebound underneath by Link, and then Haroldstead tried to wrap him up, but instead, got called for a foul. See Link, where's he at with 7 for 12 for this sophomore.
These are some big ones from the Serve Pro free throw line. 1-1. It's up, no good. We're still alive, 55-52. Century Patriots breathe. The shot clock is off. Kinnebrew will deal. Off the right elbow. We're gonna have a foul.
So it's just the bonus is the thing is now you fouled him, which is that isn't a horrible play from this perspective. Is now you're going to get the basketball. 14 seconds left, and it's still the single shot bonus. Gibson Kinnebrew just missed his last one.
He doesn't miss much from the free throw line. He's 67% shooter. This is a big one. In and out, no good. He missed it. But then the rebound's on the ground. It's picked up by Legacy. Jonathan Rubidoux's wide open. Johnny Rubidoux flying. That's going to be a foul. I couldn't even hear the whistle. It's so loud in here, and that foul's going to go against Aldinger.
You know, what a smart play, too, by Rubidoux. It was a 2-on-1 break. See if we can get to full possession here. Kralik almost gets it, and good hustle by Kraft. Gets it up ahead to Rubidoux, and he's got a 2-on-1 break. Doesn't pull it out. Tries to go in. He wanted the basketball right there.
Timeout on the floor. It's brought to you by First International Bank and Trust. It's a full one. We'll take time as well. 55-52. What a game it's been.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors. Your plan, your future, your team.
That timeout brought to you by First International Bank and Trust. Make sure to check them out today at FIBT.com. What a game, what a night here on PSP Network. We appreciate you joining us. Don't forget to sign up for PSP Plus. $74.99 will get you all the post-game action you want. WDA boys and girls hoops, WDA hockey for boys and girls. Also, just an array of Class A and Class B action for both boys and girls. That's on sale now at PSP.network. So here we go. Jonathan Rubidoux.
6 for 8 for the night, 74% in the season, and now he's had time to catch his breath.
18 points thus far.
It's 2-shot bonus now, too.
Ice in his veins for Johnny Rubidoux.
So now it's a 2-possession game, too. They're saying, and still bonus free throws. It's just 8 fouls for the Sabres, so the next foul is just a 1-on-1 only.
Second attempt is up, and it is good as well. 7 seconds. Gibson Kinnebrew scored 1,000 points tonight. He's going to need some more here. Nisley, big three. Number 10 goes up. Number 1 will go down. Number 1 goes down. Legacy at home gets the massive victory. The BNC National Bank scoreboard, Legacy Sabres 57, the Century Patriots 52. Chuck Claremont heading down to the floor. Good luck, Chuck. There's people everywhere. What a night here at Legacy High School. Take a short break. We'll be back with our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game show. This is going to be a good one.
Being in business for over 25 years, we've learned a lot about why local matters, unlike those guys. We take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
We'll go back into our post-game show. We're going to send it down to Chuck Claremont.
Okay, going to bring you on up. What do you want? John, you both up.
So we're going to bring him up here. We can't miss this opportunity. Just a little out of range with all the people here, as you can see it come in and out. So we will reset here as Chuck Claremont is now bringing up game-winning coach Jason Horner, alongside with our Sports Clips MVP. We want to thank Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads bringing you this post-game show. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, it's Planning Team Financial Advisors. Find them online today at planningteam.com. Also, Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online today at shotscrossroads.com. Get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online today at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. Chuck, you're back here. Can we get a camera on him really quick?
Let's see if we can got it. How we doing?
Let's wait for our camera to get set. Coach Horner, how you doing, buddy? What a game, huh? What a game. What
Coach Horner, and it's a close-up, but I tell you what, you tell me we don't talk to you enough after games, these big games, and what an opportunity here tonight to come out. In 385 days, the Patriots have not lost. So many things your team did well tonight. Talk about a few of them.
Just a good, I know how a microphone works.
I'm sorry.
I'm a little rattled right now.
Okay.
But, the mental toughness thing and the physical toughness is what Century does better than everybody else. So my message was, on offense, we have the ball's got to be the best offense, or the best athlete on the floor. We have to body move, ball move. But the thing on defense is you can't let them do what they want to do. You can't let them rip and go where they want to go. You can't let them pierce the elbows. You can't let them pierce the threshold. You got to force it the right way. You got to get on their shooters, and then you got to rebound, because it's not the first possession of Century that beats you. It's the second possession and third possession a lot of times. And for the most part, I thought we did a pretty good job with that tonight. And they're going to get a couple here and there, but overall, our little guys boxed out pretty well and got the ball.
They did, and you can't say enough about the sophomores that came in and stepped up big. You got shots by Kraft, you got shots by Link, and then they didn't back down.
Nope.
I thought that was such a big key. Johnson, Kraft, Link, nobody backed down to the guys on that side.
They're not sophomores anymore.
Yep.
You know, and they've been in a lot of battles in different sports. That's why I love multi-sport athletes. They've been on the field, they've been on the court. They know how to handle themselves. Man, they had really good composure. You know, you get down 8 after you have the lead for most of the first half. Now Century's going up 8, and we've seen how that story ends a lot of times. But just the composure of our seniors and our sophomores, everybody that saw the floor tonight, I just can't say enough about how we did what we needed to do when we needed to do it.
You know, then offensively, I thought to me the key to that was you knew John was going to touch the basketball, but you got him the ball in positions that he could score. And the other guys gave him room to score, which I think was the key too. They didn't bottle him up inside.
Yeah, he's the key to everything for us. And when we get away from that, we struggle like we did on Tuesday. And I'll take the blame for Tuesday because we were doing things that we weren't ready for. We shelved it. And what do you know? The coaches stay out of the way and good things happen. So at least this coach a lot of times. You stay out of the way and good things happen, and just let the kids play. Let the kids compete, simplify things so you can play fast.
So last thing for you is let's put this in perspective. It's a regular season game. It's a huge win, right? Yep. You haven't beat these guys, and man, I think this is 11 times in a row.
We did this against Mandan against Minot. We don't need to rehash that.
But 11 straight you've lost to these guys. You get a win. It is a regular season game, but it still sets you up, I think, for success. Maybe going into the tournament, your guys have to have some confidence knowing that they played. I mean, what's the best team in the state?
Well, I told them before the game, the one thing that happened after Bismarck High is we talked about what the difference between a good and a great team was. And we're a good team, I said, but if you want to be great, these are the things you want and have to do. Before the game, I told them, after the Bismarck High game, I got so many moral victory congratulations, and I'm just tired of those, Chuck. I'm tired of congratulations, you almost beat Bismarck High. Congratulations, you stuck with Century. I want to get to the point where teams are congratulating them for coming close to us. And we got to do it at some point in time, so why not tonight?
I do have to add this point, too, is I was watching your assistant coach and on the bench. There's so many things that they help you and support you with. This is a great chance to look at these guys and say, you get to lock in the game, and I watch them talking to the guys behind the scenes.
I trust them with everything.
Yep.
I'm probably the most hands-off coach. I don't know, they probably disagree, but I give them as much freedom as they want and the things they want to do and the things they want to run and ideas and sub. I don't sub. So if parents have a problem with it, contact Jacoby Lloyd and Eric Baker. But I don't. I try to stay out. I try to focus on it so I can see some things. I throw ideas at them. They'll come and throw ideas at me, and I'll go with what they think a lot of times because we have a lot of experience and a lot of success that are behind me as well that are just as good, if not better, basketball minds than I am. So I go ahead and I defer to them a lot of times because their ideas are fantastic, and I love having them on my staff.
Great victory, Coach.
Thanks,
Great job.
All right.
Jonathan Rubadou. Step on in here, big fella. Coach is going to give you one last hug and grab the mic. You hold that one. I can't say enough about your effort tonight. What did you think you had to do coming into this game tonight to get this victory for the Sabres?
I would say the biggest thing was rebounding and getting more opportunities or creating for my teammates. Like I'm our best player, so obviously they're going to try their hardest taking me out of the game. And I came in this game thinking that when I have the opportunity to score, but I need to also create for my teammates that give me the ball. And just give me the ball and let me go to work for you guys and let me give you guys open shots.
You talk about open shots. I thought one thing you did really well tonight is inside out. Had a couple really good looks where you got the basketball inside and you were quick to distribute it outside when you got double teamed. Yeah. 2 big threes happened on inside out looks.
Yeah, those are great. I remember one in the first half with Kaya. I think it was Aldinger. He doubled me and I dished it to Kaya. And I'm like, those are the shots we practice every day. Thanks to my teammates, they come at me every day, and they're doubling me, they're slapping me, pushing me, getting me prepared for games like this, and at the end of the day, it just pays off with a win like this.
And how about some love to your sophomores coming out there off the bench? You can single them all out because it's to me that the energy that they're bringing to you and even lifting up you at times when you get really tired.
Yeah, I love Coop, Josh, Weston. You can trust them at any point. They're potentially, they're starters. They're going to definitely start next year. And they're great players. Like, I see them coming in. I'm like, those 3 are going to work for us. Coop, Weston, Josh, they work their butts off. Even in practice, they're diving for balls. They're getting us those extra plays and getting us stops on every team's best player.
Can you put this win in perspective in terms of what this means to legacy? You haven't beat them in 11 games, which was, how many years? 3 years that you haven't beat them. Is it that or is it the confidence that you're getting out of the game?
I would say both, and I would say the biggest thing is for me, I went to Horizon, so I grew up with most of those kids, and I played school ball with them, so it feels good beating them. I have not beaten them since I've been here, and this is the first win of me beating them, so it feels great.
All right, congratulations. Great win tonight, big fella.
Thank you so much.
Great job. Hold on.
Great job there by Chuck Claremont as he just finished up talking to our Sports Clips MVP player of the game. Sports Clips, they brought you the MVP of this matchup. They're the home to the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. Tonight's Sports Clips game MVP was Jonathan Rubadou, the 6'8" senior, finishes the night with 20 points. What a fantastic job interviewing by Chuck Claremont. He's still out there giving a few handshakes out, taking some pictures here. Appreciate him. And also, my MVP goes to John Samuelson, our camera guy. Outstanding job tonight, John, with all the different angles. He's a one-man crew over there. We had to call an audible and bring the interviews up to us tonight. Claremont, have we caught our breath? Great job, my friend, by bringing him up here. Good job.
I'm looking up going, this thing ain't working. I don't know what it is, but bottom line, it was like I was leading the way. I felt like I was back in college. Pulling guard right there, up the up the stairs, getting people out of the way. I was right in the one guy's back. He turned and looked at me. He must have been 80. I thought he was going to fight me. And then he looked at me and saw who I was. And like, oh, hey, go ahead. Here, go ahead, take off. So I appreciate Coach Horner following up right behind us because, it's an important to get a chance to talk to them. And I feel horrible that Coach Wellstead and Abby at that last game. And so that wasn't going to happen this time, big fella. We were going to get those two guys up here. That was an epic win for the Sabres. And, here's the thing. If you're Coach – look at the other side now. If you're Coach Mattern.
Yeah.
Last time he had this streak going was 3 years ago. They had won 25, I think, in a row, whatever it was, going in the state tournament. They got in the semifinal game. They'd undefeated number one all year. They lose in the third place game, then they lose in the semis and lose in the third place game. If you're Coach Mattern, you're put into perspective.
Yeah.
Going, guys, it's a regular season game. I get it's a rivalry. You lost. Nobody likes losing, but that's not the eye. That's not the prize we got our eyes on.
1,000%. Well said, Chuck. Let's move on to our move of the game, brought to you by Spas Etc. It is time to bring a spa to your home. Stop into Spas Etc. and you'll find a massive inventory and a next-level sales team that can help you find the perfect spa, sauna, or game for your rec room. It's Spas Etc. Tonight's Spas Etc. move of the game. Are we going to give it to the Rubidoux ice free throws, or what are you thinking?
What else you got? You don't have like a craft move down the lane? You got that one on there?
There was so much chaos going on up in this broadcast.
If you don't have a replay, to me, it's that craft, his three, and then the play where he last minute of the game where he went by with a screen from Rubidoux, got into the lane, little flip underneath. That was such a big play to me, and Weston Kraft played so well tonight. 7 points for the sophomore. He also played great defense on Kinnebrew. I know Kinnebrew had 22, but, man, he played great defense. And to me, our spot clips. Let's see, what do we got?
Spas Etc.
We got to put the two things together. Spas Etc. move of the game was Weston Kraft on that drive, the last two-pointer he made with about a minute left in the game.
Well, before we continue on with our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads final numbers, the final score, number one goes down. Century High School loses this one to Legacy 57-52. I loved what Coach Horner said in that interview, by the way, Chuck, where he said, I'm so sick of getting the congratulations you stuck with. We want to be the guys that are beating teams. Speaking of beating teams, you got some of those final numbers, partner?
Yeah, absolutely. And so it was a big night at the free throw line for the Sabres. They were 16-21 and made some big ones down the stretch. Let's first go to the Patriots as Gibby Kinnebrew, as much as he's going to remember the thousands point and the dunk, this guy's a team player.
Yeah.
That means nothing to him, right? He would give up 1,000 points tonight to win the game tonight. Bottom line, he played great. Missed a couple opportunities, bonus free throws down the line because he was gassed. I don't know if he got a break today. He played a lot of minutes. 22 points for him, 8 for Joey Kralik, 9 for Garrett Nisley, 5 for Aldinger, including a huge 3 from the corner to get him to within 1, 4 for Xavier Haroldstead, 2 for Ami Spears, and then Landon Perry had a bucket. They were 6 for 8 from the free throw line in the first half. The second half, they were 3 for 6. So they finished with 9 of 14 3-pointers. They had three three-pointers in this basketball game for the total of 52. For the Sabres, big game, as we mentioned, by Rubidoux, 22 points. Grandma said that's all he had.
Wow. Grandma said that?
And you said it was Grandma said.
Oh, my.
That was it?
No cookies tonight, Jonathan.
Well, he had 22 huge points tonight, including some big free throws as he made 4 big ones right down the stretch when they needed them. 12 points for Brody Weigel. I thought he played great. He was 6 for 7 from the free throw line. 7 for Weston Kraft. Can't say enough about those. And they all came in the last 5 minutes of the game. 3 for Micaiah Berryhill. 3 for Jack Julson. Braxton Ruff had 5. And then Josh Link had 5, but none bigger than the 3 he hit from the top of the key in the last minute of the game as well. Some team stats, they were 16-21 from the free throw line, as I mentioned. 10 of 21 in the second half alone. And they made 4 3-pointers in the first half and 3 in the second half, so that's 7 threes. So, you have to say, was that a perfect game for the Sabres to win? I don't think so. They played really, really well, but I don't think it's to the point where they don't think that they have to play a perfect game to beat the Patriots. And that's a good basketball team right there. When you got a guy that has a confidence at Rubidoux, what did he say? When I'm the best player on our team, they give me the basketball.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
You want a guy that has that confidence. So 57-52 was tied at 47. And then late in the game, Sabres took the lead, never looked back, and so that's a big win. First time in 385 days that Century has lost a game.
Appreciate those numbers, Chuck. You're listening to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show. We're going to close up shop. Before we do, we want to thank our halftime sponsors as well, Jerome's Collision Center, Bones Barbecue Sauce, the Aggie Foundation, Val Cyclery, Farsted Oil, BSN, Northern Plains Heater, Planet Pizza, the UPS Store, Minot State, Serve Pro for bringing you the free throw line. Instant replays are brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership. Timeouts by First International Bank and Trust. And the scoreboard, the BNC National Bank. And our pregame sponsor, Valvoline Instant Oil Change. What a night here in the capital city, Chuck.
It totally was a great night. I see Mandan was up over Dickinson. I just got a text from one of the parents from Dickinson, said they played sloppy, but they came back and won 69-67 at Mandan at home. So that's a big win by Dickinson. Williston beat St. Mary's, as you mentioned. Minot over North by 19. Bismarck way 51 over Jamestown. So a big night. And then so Century girls, they squeak one out. Not squeak one out, but win 61-47, but they don't get the double.
Right.
It's a good night, though.
It's a
good
great
night, my friend.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun,
awesome.
Chuck. Let's
good
do
job
this
by
again
Johnny
sometime.
Samuelson. Holy cow.
John Samuelson.
Thanks for figuring out, guy, at the end.
Phenomenal
Saving
job.
my ass.
Phenomenal job. We appreciate everybody at home as well. Thank you for tuning in to PSP Network. My name is Dallas Hansen for my color commentator tonight. I can't even barely breathe. That was so much fun.
That was fun. You
Chuck
got that right.
Claremont. For our man on the camera, that's John Samuelson. For everybody at home, we appreciate your support here at PSP Network, and we will see you tomorrow on PSP Plus. Thank you. Stay safe, stay true, and have fun.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before kickoff. The drive to your buddy's watch party. Wherever you're headed, we can take you there.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.